Dude, my PS4 is tripping balls. It's tripping balls. Computer's tripping balls too. Okay, that's... Hey, how's it going, Kiwi? How's it going, brother? Hey, Logan. Hey, Kiwi. I have math tutor soon. Sorry to hear that, bro. It's a Monday, right? Fuck, it is a Monday. Tis but a Monday. There we go. Oh, thanks for all the likes, guys. You're the best. I was terrible at math. I was okay at math. Apparently I fell down, because I am like 865% sure I was up top when I turned off the game. That's okay. Unlucky. I got staggered when I was casting. Oh, thank you for the likes, guys. You're the best. Appreciate you. The wedding was good? Nice. That's good. So you had a good time at the wedding then? Nothing bad happened? I don't remember where I was. I'm assuming I was in the secret area. Yes. Ow. You're worried for nothing? It happens though. It's pretty normal to get worried when you're... not, especially when it comes to like... what do you want to call it? Social settings? When you're not used to them. What are they doing? Hey, how's it going, Karen? Hey, Shrimp. Hashtag hello. How's it going, Shrimp? How is everyone doing today? Cast gun. Oh, the guy came out of nowhere. He like phased through the other guy. I don't know how to do this. Will they get poisoned? I can't imagine they will, right? Because they're like not real. Had nightmares about my car again? It's an odd thing to have nightmares about, but also I'm sad to hear that. Oh, there's a hunter here. That's fantastic. I'm opening the shortcut. Ouch. So you're having a nightmare about you're driving your car and then you're getting pulled over and your boss is the officer pulling you over, if I remember correctly. Do you like your boss? Like, is he a nice guy? Is he a mean guy? Are you scared of him? Are you worried he's gonna, like, get mad at you because you did something wrong? Because this could just be stress manifesting itself in your dreams. Stress about your boss. If you're worried you're gonna get in trouble at work or something from your boss, that can cause stress. If it is actually your boss pulling you over. Maybe you're a perfectionist and you're just worried you're gonna mess things up or you didn't do a good enough job. No idea. I don't usually myself have recurring dreams. It has happened, but it's not very common for me. You cannot interpret it. Does driving, like, stress you out at all, or? I think I remember you telling me you don't mind driving, so I'm not sure. Maybe you just part of your unnaturally good memory that for some reason when you're dreaming you just dream of the same dream. Oi, what's up, Kiwi? Oh. Where'd my HP go? I swear I had more HP than that. Because I love driving so much, it stressed me out when something wrong happens while I'm on the road. That translated me to losing control or not having any dreams. Maybe. You might be onto something there. Me, however, I'm not onto anything. I'm just dying over and over. Shoot. It was worth it. Odd random guy. Well, Shrimp, I'm sorry you're having nightmares. At least you have a day off. That's cool. Are you doing anything for your day off? Besides Bloodborne? Will you use cannon? I don't have enough strength for the cannon. I can try using the cannon or the Gatling gun. I need strength though. Hey, what's up, Anthony? Alright, well, that's a start in the right direction. There's a surprise dinner organized for today for that manager who quit. Whom I told you about. Ah, okay. Thought he was already gone. That was the one who was like mad at you because he didn't do anything all day, but then he wanted you to help him at the end of the day. Rest in piss, witch. Yeah, I don't like these witches either. I'm not gonna lie to you. Very annoying. Hey, how's it going, Ash? How's it going, buddy? Hope you're having a good day. So wait, what time is it in Italy right now then? I'm assuming it's probably a similar time to the other Europeans. So I assume it's like 9 o'clock in the morning? Is Diwali obviously going good? What's Diwali? I'm not sure what this is. Alright, one sec, Shrimp. I will read that in just a second. It's a dagger and a pistol? It's a rapier that turns into a short sword. It has a pistol. So it's a rapier gun. You never saw Diwali? Nope. No idea what that is. You think I hang around with the Indians that live here? Like, I've worked with a couple, I've never heard of Diwali. Oh, there goes my HP bar. Oh, that's not good. I have bullets. Cast gun. Alright, let's see here. 2 managers have left my workplace. One moved to another store and was my visual manager. The one the dinner is for is just a very nice woman who came to hate her job because of others. Understandable. Sharp, damp blood gem. Oops, I just wasted a potion. That's fine. It's 9:30 a.m. Yeah, okay, so it is 6 hours. Alright. Noise. Hi, Daniel. How you doing, buddy? Diwali is a festival in my place? Well, you're both from India, so I mean, I assume you both know what Diwali is. There might be slices covering my eyes, because seeing how little damage you're dealing right now is making me realize taking 4k out of an NG4 boss with one versatile is insane. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty low level. I think I'm only like, yeah, 58. Which, I mean, isn't crazy low, but it's not very high either. I also don't have any visceral damage increases. And my skill is only 20, so... Thought that was church pick? No. It's the Rider Palash. It's a rapier that can turn into a short sword with a gun. I hear noises. Very interesting noises. Gotta go. Alright, see you later, Kiwi. Yeah, I don't think I've even been to the DLC on this character yet, so... Got to Gwaston. Oh, great. Another one. Oh. If she doesn't turn to face me, we may be in business. That is not what I was trying to do, by the way. I'll take it. Hunter's a common spawn. Yep, and so is the guy who has the Kanehurst outfit. Yeah, FRC. I only have fetid and rotted right now. No cursed. Unlucky. It's only because it's a depth 3 though. My baby damage. Can barely handle it. Oh, Gwaston's here? No, he's not here. There's a common joke around here where people, when they say be right back, they say be back in a Gwaston. Because when Gwaston first started coming around, he was just saying be right back and then leaving for 2 seconds. It's pretty common for people to say be back in a Gwaston. So you hear his name pretty common even when he's not here. Today, Gwaston will be at school, so he probably won't be here till later. If he shows up at all. Although he might be on holiday, I'm not really sure. I never know. As it's not really my business. Hello? I'm not going crazy, right? I have no idea who Gwaston is. We are not remotely related. I don't know very much anything about him, other than I know he goes to school because he's a kid. And it would be morning time for him. Oh, lucky me, I guess. No way, that wasn't a... Boom. It's okay. You... Why does he have stagger proof, huh? Why you got that? It's illegal. I love that they just get flung. Who knows, in a parallel universe, Glasson grows to become Maple. No, I doubt it. Unlikely. Oop, I fell down. This must be... Yeah, okay. That's part of the secret area. See, both here love Bloodborne and Elden Ring? Yeah. I mean, they're made by the same company, very similar games. Kind of makes sense. I'm sure everyone here likes Dark Souls as well, at least to some extent. Ow. Getting to that point where everyone has so much HP. Wait a minute. Don't tell me this box is in front of the door. Oh, you're kidding, dude. This is why random dungeons suck sometimes. Praise the sun. How's it going, Mr. Shiloh? No, I thought I was gonna phase through. Shrimp, do you have any secrets? Do you know how to get past this? There's a chest over there. There's this chest. How do I phase in? How do I do it? Let me Google. I don't think it's possible, honestly. Like, there's that door over there, but I have to open it from this side. Only I can think of. Hey, wake up. No, it vacuums him into me. Damn. I thought he would like suck me into him so I could phase through. Okay, listens. I'm listening. I'm reading. You like Dark Souls 1? Nice. How's Maple? I'm doing pretty good. It's morning time. Visceral the chest a bunch of times. Okay. You don't like 2? I like Dark Souls 2. Hey, Gallon. This is actual advice from from Reddit. Fair enough. The Greek philosopher Plato said, "The greatest wealth is to live content with little beyond pushing the like button, subscribing, and setting notifications all." Ah, classic. Classic Gallon W. Oh, R2. That's not a visceral attack. Okay. Saw Cleaver charge R2. Okay. I'm trying. You don't have Cleaver? No, I only have Saw. Spear. Try hitting the chest instead of air, maybe? Whoa! What? What? No. What? That's possible? That's a thing that exists? What? Alright, cool. I had no idea. I was just subtuned mold anyways, but still. That's crazy. Did you guys know that that was a thing that could happen? Am I the only one who doesn't know? Man, I am the best. Yeah, you're the best, Shrimp. Well played. Because I feel like that wasn't necessarily a charged R2 thing so much as it was a damage threshold. Hey, Scorpion. You didn't know Shiloh? Yeah. Not another one. Fair, I think they did this a couple times by mistake. I had to check if it was actually a thing. Apparently it is. Apparently those chests can in fact break. Fucking heat cast gun. Looks like I'm going to be eating a sandwich on the 31st called the Sloppy Jessica from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Okay. Good luck with that, I guess. Combination of mac and cheese, chili, and pizza stuffed into a French or baguette-style bun. How's it going, Scorpion? Very interesting choice of food. I'm gonna say this doesn't sound that bad, other than the chili and the mac and cheese. But pizza stuffed in a bun is basically a panzerotti, which are delicious, by the way. Calzones are a close second. But deep fried is better. Get the panzerotti. It's always one of these dudes. Watching on my second monitor of my marvelous setup, the iPad on the armrest. The iPad on the armrest. And then you play from your like main TV, right? And your parents watch you. Or your dad. I think you said your dad watches you. It's kind of cute. It's kind of wholesome. Give me bullet. Unlucky. So wait, am I just like on speaker? On your iPad? That's hilarious. What's the boss you hate the most? In Bloodborne? I don't know. It's gotta be one of the dungeon bosses. Probably the abhorrent beast. The electricity. I had better Wi-Fi and move in the bedroom. Peeps at what I'm doing. That's cute. I got fucking kicked in the face. Hopefully she isn't looking when I'm doing push-ups. I'm dead. Hate living failures, AK literally me. Nah, you're not a failure, Karen. How old are you, Karen? Hit me with it. I turned the screen away. Fair enough. Do your parents understand English too? I'm assuming they know a little bit. Not at all? Oh, okay, fair enough. Karen, you're 22, brother. You got your whole life ahead of you. You can't call yourself a failure. Hey. I'm sorry, Mr. Piggy. This is a very thorough rectal exam. Senior Italians don't really know their own language, they just learn to talk in their local dialect, so if you were to put a Northern Italian and Southern Italian together, they wouldn't know what the other says, let alone knowing English. I've never understood this whole dialect thing, because I feel like English is pretty standard for the most part. Is this what prostate exam doctors do? Kinda. Only if they find cancer. That was a joke, but just in case. So like what does dialect mean? So does that mean like they literally have different words that mean the same thing depending on where you live in Italy? Does it mean that you say words differently? Like accents? Or is it just like you guys have different colloquial terms? And so there are like things that are, it's kind of like when, you know, I'm talking to a 14-year-old and they say Riz and I'm like, what the fuck does that even mean? Spikes. Did he just phase through my attack? Nice. They speak in an entire different way. Correct about the Riz example, but it works for literally every single word and syntax. Long story short, Northern Italy is very rich and industrialized. Southern Italy was an agrarian region. The government failed to industrialize the South, so the two grew apart and the language differed like crazy. Try to put Neapolitan against Venetian. Maybe I'll hook you on an example video if I can find one. I'm gonna hit you up with some knowledge. I don't understand Italian, so I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know the difference even if I heard it. Like, unless it's so extreme that they just sound like two different languages. That doesn't matter? Oh, okay. Alright. You can probably link it in the Discord. And I'll have to watch it after stream, probably. That's pretty crazy, though. There's gotta be some words that carry over. You know, like, Australians have a lot of different slang. So, like, when I was in Australia, there were some things they'd say, and I'm just, like, very confused. But I still get the gist of the conversation. Mabel, I hate my life. Why do you hate your life, bro? What's the matter? Kaboom. You go. Oh, it's a tempering triangle. Hopefully better than the one I've got. Gentlemen. Hello. It is. Oh, fuck. It's him. What's the matter, Karen? Another triangle. Very nice. Rodents. Come here, my children. Come here. You may not be prairie dogs, but you're like descendants of prairie dogs. Have fun. Oh, I'm basically dead. I'd like to not die today. Alright, what's in the box? What's in the box? Nice. Not very useful, I'm not gonna lie to you. Probably don't need that anymore. I'm depressed for like 8 years now, living in solitude, never felt a woman's touch in my whole life, and I'm unemployed. Well, sounds like you gotta do something about that. Being sad about it isn't gonna change anything. My first bet would probably be to look to try and fix your unemployed situation, though I don't know what the situation in India is like, or where you live locally, obviously. Maybe it's impossible to get a job. You might have to move somewhere, even somewhere else in India, to try and find work. You're joining Navy next year? Well, that's a step in the right direction. Because I'll tell you right now, I wouldn't worry about the girl thing. Because if the rest of you is not doing so hot, right? If you're unhappy, if you're depressed, if you feel that way about yourself, there aren't going to be a lot of people who are lining up to be your friend or girlfriend. People tend not to like self-loathing. It's not a very attractive quality. So first, you got to figure out, you know, the depression thing. You gotta work that out first. So I wouldn't worry about the girls, because that's just gonna make you more sad. Because you're fighting. It's not even an uphill battle at this point when it comes to the girls with your, you know, what sounds like your situation. You're fighting ghosts, alright? It's not gonna work out for you. It's ethereal. First, I would work on, you know, finding happiness and joy, getting a job, right? Finding fulfillment in your life. And then from there, then you can worry about trying to meet girls. Fighting my own head. Yep, I know what that's like. Like I said, you gotta get to a point where you're not fighting yourself anymore. And you're not gonna get there by loathing and dreading and thinking about it too much. It's just gonna make you more sad. I'm ringing a bell. Every single manager at my job is from southern Italy because it's just that hard to get a job there. The only way to not work in factories your entire life is moving to the north. Yeah, I mean, where I live, if I want a good paying job, I have to move out west. Or I'd have to go to college and university for a long time. Or become popular streamer. I worked in a factory, and even when I was a supervisor, I really wasn't making that much money. So unless I became a tradesman, which would take about 3 to 4 years, or if I went to university, I wouldn't get a lot of money. I'd be staying low income. I mean, my job before wasn't too bad, but it's just the way things are sometimes. You gotta work hard to improve your life sometimes. It sucks. Sometimes you gotta work a lot harder than it feels like you should. Feels like the world is against you. Like my brother, he was a tradesman. He was a machinist. And he had pretty decent pay. And even he was struggling sometimes to make ends meet. So he had to start his own business. And now he's making a lot more money, but yeah, sometimes even when you think you've made it, it's not quite there yet. Good enough for me. That's how it is, unfortunately. Yes. That is to be just how it goes. Life is not fair. But that doesn't mean it's not worth living. Oh, fuck, there's another one. No, it's fine. What's crazy is the people who make your life unfair, be it firing you or doing you wrong or shitty politicians. They also all think life is just as unfair. Endless circles of unfairness that makes it bad for everyone. True. I don't know. It's just how it goes sometimes. Doggy? I think that there's different levels of people thinking life is unfair. I think there are some people who use that term not necessarily as an example of, you know, things going wrong for them, but as an example of allowing them to treat you like shit. You know, oh, sorry, life's unfair, bud. Sure, I may have fired you for nonsense reasons or treated you like crap, but that's just how life goes. Are you... I hate that there's a jumping attack when in transformed mode. I was trying to shoot my gun, and I did a jumping attack. Why would they do this? I just lost 160,000 blood echoes. Woo woo. Hell yeah. That's what I'm here for. You go down there, that's fine. Dialect Discourse is up on Discord for you to check later. Okay, I will check it later. Thank you very much, Shrimp. Your education of Italy is very interesting. No. Why does she just keep spamming the jump attack? It's criminal. How did I miss this chest? Dude, the sound effects that were playing before the visceral were so creepy. Yes. I can kind of like, I can only hear the game sound effects like attacks and guns. Sometimes I hear the music if it's loud. Why not? I wasted a bone marrow ash, but it's fine. I didn't want it anyways. So what are you doing right now, Shrimp? Are you drawing or are you playing? I'm assuming you're playing. Drawing. Oh, I was wrong. You still working on your Lawrence picture? I swear I saw a ladder. Oh, you're not a ladder. Nope, no ladders. Yeah, I haven't touched that in 2 days. It was about time to get back to it before I turned lazy. Fair enough. I should be trying to edit videos for my YouTube, but I get kind of lazy, and I don't think I'm very good at making videos, to be honest. So I feel disincentivized to do it, but I should do it. Special delivery. I got launched into my cubby there. That was funny. One sec. Just gonna move forward a bit. Oops, shot my gun. Ugh. Oh, that sucks. Give me bullets. Cool. 1,100 heads just like shoot up at you. Great one, cold blood. Oopsies. Didn't mean to do that. Damn. I don't know if I went through both doors or not. I know there was 2 doors, but I don't remember if I went through both. Now I gotta run back up and check. God damn it. Waste your cookies. Why do you like wasting your cookies? I kind of just put it there because I was bored and I wanted something there. You just think it's funny? I assume you just think it's funny. Hey, how's it going, RX? How you doing? course I do. Oh, that's funny. Well, it is funny. You might be onto something there. I've returned. Welcome back, Kiwi. Is it a halfback Kiwi or a fullback Kiwi? Or is it a running back Kiwi? Of course, there's one of these skinny, creepy boys over here. Fullback? Hey, welcome back, brother. Welcome back. Don't mind me, just gonna... Oh god, there's two! Oh shit, the door doesn't hold them. There's only one thing I can do. Oh, never mind. They got bored. Hey, how's it going, Munchkins? I love that name, by the way. Munchkins. Kiwi be edging his return every time. No way that didn't hit. Bloodtinge gemstone. Hopefully it's better than the one I've got. I do love cats, Munchkin. Cats are nice. I used to have 3 cats. Now there's only one little guy left. He's with my parents. You've got 2. Cats are lovely. Lovely creatures. Selfish. Sometimes complete dickheads. But lovely. How are you, Maple? Already eat? No, I haven't eaten today. I haven't eaten today. Wow. Put that spider tendency away. Lately you watch people who do mukbang? Isn't that where you just eat a lot of food? Sometimes I'd be studying and Codlac would sit on my textbook. I take it Codlac is one of your cute little kitty cats. What's the other one's name? You got Codlac and who? Thank God it let me do that. Nikocado avocado. Didn't he stop doing mukbang though? Gotta go dinner. Alright, see you later, Kiwi. I knew he was only half back. Although his name is Period. Why Period? It's the end of a sentence. Yeah, I know I figured you were going for like the end of a sentence. I was kind of hoping these guys would drop some blood, but... A cat named Comma, so you named him Period for a change? Fair enough. So Period and Codlac. Long time no hear about him. Nikocado Avocado. Yeah, I never watched that stuff. I don't really like watching food stuff very often. Well, I shouldn't say I don't like watching food stuff. I don't like watching people eat. That's not a thing I enjoy. I like video games. Video games are cool. Oh, I see. I've already been up here. Do you play Metaphor Refantazio? I don't know what that is. I don't waste my time watching some fat dude get fatter. True. They're not always fat people. There's like channels where girls just sit there and eat food and they're not fat. And apparently people like watching it. Don't ask me. I don't know much about it. Basically, game turn-based, but with anime Persona type style. I don't know if you ever heard of it before. Persona. I've heard of Persona. I've seen the game. Like, I know what it looks like. I don't know anything about the combat. I've heard it's turn-based, but again, I never really looked into it. Don't like the girls that ever do this themselves. Oh my god, is there two of them? Oh my god, there's two of them. Have you ever played Doom? I played Doom 2016. Oh no. Played Doom 2016. I beat it begrudgingly. I bought Eternal because I thought maybe I would like that one, but I was wrong. I never finished it. Now I might try and play it one day since I own it. The last time I played it, I wasn't a big thing into it. Anyways, that's what I was gonna say. I think some people who are, you know, do that to themselves are probably also into it. Do you know what I mean? I don't know how to explain it. But there's people who like watching eating, and there's probably people who like the idea of being watched while eating. Kind of like a yin and yang. yeah, I wasn't really into Eternal or Doom. Wasn't like my cup of tea. But like, I understand why people like it. I just don't think it was for me. Now, I might give it another try since I do own it, but probably not anytime soon. And it would probably just be on my second YouTube channel if I did do it. Which is where I do my afternoon streams. Which I don't do very often. But I was planning on doing one today, but I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to. I have more things I have to do today. Oh no. Not these things again. I cast gun. It was moderately effective. No, he blocked it. Doing his best rendition of Get Down, Mr. President. Bloodtinge is underrated, changed my mind. I think Bloodtinge is pretty good. I wouldn't underrate it. I think every stat is good. How's everyone? Well, I think we're doing okay today. I think Karen needs a hug, but otherwise I think we're all doing okay. I would give Karen a hug, but he lives very far away from me. Virtual hugs are still a thing. Well, I don't know how to give a virtual hug, but I'll give one to Karen. What about Mirror's Edge? Ever played it too? I played the first Mirror's Edge and it was really fun. I never played the second one. Nice profile pic. Looks like me IRL. A Seal Pro. I'm not sure what her Twitch profile pic is. Literally me. Is it Ryan Gosling? Or is it the Bloodborne picture? I must know. I will look. I will do some research. Oh, okay, I see it. It's like some human struggling with It's a Hollow. It's something, alright, I'll tell you that. Actually, I was gonna ask. No, it's a meme of a completely depressed guy. Yeah, that's what I was thinking it was. Like someone who's just like struggling with existence. I was gonna ask, is your picture on your Instagram, your main one, I couldn't actually click on it. Is that a picture of Midra, by the way? I only saw like a very small thing of it. Yeah, that's Midra. Is he like your favorite Elden Ring boss? Good choice. For he too is my favorite Elden Ring boss. His music is awesome. Very reminiscent of Bloodborne. Also, the fight is just fun. Just a cool fight. Midra, my beloved. You seem to like things that are on fire. I'm seeing a pattern here. Lawrence, Midra. The only bosses I like from Elden Ring are the DLC. Oh fuck, not this guy again. Alright, everyone get your whistles out. Fuck, he's smart. That lady just disappears. He's such a hacker, bro. No way, I missed. I did it too early. Damn, I deserve it. My team characters who've met their demise, fire being generally used to showcase fierceness, determination, and whatever is in contrast with what they've become, so that's why it sticks with you so much. I think this makes sense, but isn't exactly what I mean. I think I get where you're coming from. I just like Midra because I like the music and I think the boss fight is cool. I'm very simple. You're over here like enjoying the artistic expression and I'm just like, man, that was an explosion. That was so cool. I'm so simple. I like Gaius too, I think he's fun. He's fun to fight. Radahn's pretty cool, I like fighting him as well. I enjoy the gameplay. That's what I enjoy. I just like Bloodborne, man. I just like the gameplay, man. I just like the guns. I like that the weapons can change. I like ripping out their guts. Another big stab. Sir, I'm gonna need you to get out of that corner. Can you do that for me?
fuck? Where is he? Oh shit, what the fuck? Bro, I looked everywhere like 3 times. He's such a hacker. My weapon is a risk. We're in trouble, boys. And girls. Okay, he's upgraded, which means I'm gonna die. Guess how back I am. Half back. No, he turned. Oh, thank God he got clipped on whatever he just got clipped on. That's cheating. That's also cheating. That wasn't anywhere near me. He like swung up in the air and I got hit on the side. Hacker. He's a hacker. It's not fair. I need to repair my weapon apparently. So, I'll go do that real quick. Gonna need some blood echoes. Yeah, that's probably fine. Can I share something cool? Sure, what are you sharing? Okay, I only got triangles, I think. I mean, these are decent. The problem is I have a flat increase, which is just better. How are these the exact same? I don't know. It's a little version of me, Alan. This glyph. What's that glyph? I can't do glyphs. Yeah. I can't do glyphs. I'll check for myself in a bit. Okay. What is in that glyph? Out of curiosity. How are you doing, Green, by the way? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, my ribs hurt for some reason. My ribs on my back. Oh, it's the secret. Okay. It's nightmare fuel. Yeah, it's nightmare fuel because it's not finished. It's unfinished nonsense that got fit into the code somehow. Nice emote, by the way. Yeah, I've seen the videos of it. I've never actually been there myself because I didn't care. Are you on PC? No, I'm on PS4. I'm just a lonely, unlucky boy, it seems. Not that lonely though. Only lonely because no online. Yeah, I don't have online. I don't have PlayStation Plus. Oh, why didn't I dodge? What's wrong with me? That missed? I'm sorry. But I call bullshit. Maybe we could do some jolly co-op? It would be fun, wouldn't it? Are you in Europe? Our connection would be wonderful. I think there's a lot of people who'd like to do co-op, but I just don't have PSN Plus. Maybe I will get it if I keep playing Bloodborne long term. No way, dude. That was honestly, I had enough bullets. I should have just not worried about it. That was just me trolling. Welcome back, Kiwi. If you don't have PS Plus by Christmas, Chad is gifting it. Well, I only use my PS4, like, literally, I only use it for Bloodborne. And I usually, up until recently, only played Bloodborne, like, once every year or so. Like, I think the last time I played it was either last year in 2024, or it might have even been all the way in 2023. I think it was in 2023, but I'm not 100%. So it may have been 2 years since I last played. Normally, I'm a PC gamer. Is this real life, bro? Like, do something. Holy moly. You just teleport. Easy level 100. Well, I don't usually use the cumfuck dungeon. Usually. I find it kind of boring. You'd only use it if you were like doing... I feel like it would only be worth using if you were doing like a... what do you call it? Items only? Because then you can use it to farm blood echoes, so you can buy it. Buy items you need. Otherwise, it's like... what's the point? Shrimp on Twitch. Hi Kiwi on YouTube. The Kiwi emote. There, no more trolling from me. And another chunk. Well, I lost 160,000 blood echoes. Bah, it's only 8 levels, it's not the end of the world. Curse you, Bale.
Farewell.
Yeah, I had that. I made a short a while ago, quite a while, a couple months ago. And I had to like cut out a picture of Bale's face for it, because I was having fun. And then I had it left over, and then I was trying to make emotes. I was like, I'll just make Bale an emote. Bale is fun. He's super cinematic. Do I upgrade this? I get 7 damage. 7 damage. I mean, I am liking it, so I might as well. Alright, where do we go now? I tried farming for more gems. It was okay. We just did that one. We did this one, then we did that one. Could do that one. Don't really want to. But that one is on the table. I tried to beat him level 1, but I failed so far, so I give up. Fair enough. I'm thinking. I think I was at... Let's see, I haven't been to the DLC yet. I haven't... Hold on. I tried to beat him level 350, tried is the keyword. What NG plus are we talking about here? NG4, I think. The fire breath is undodgeable, literally one-shot me. It has to be dodgeable. The only thing I can suggest is you get that shield that makes you invincible for a second. When you cast the Ash of War. There's not a shield, sorry, there's an Ash of War that you can put on a shield and it makes you invincible. It's the only thing I can think of that could help you with that. So we're doing all the endings and planning before the DLC, so that was a couple runs. Yeah. Yeah, I did the same thing. And then when the DLC came out, I like played it for half a second and I was like, I don't want to play right now. But then I came back recently and I played it and it was fun. Bergenworth. Wherefore art thou, Bjergenworth? the fire. It consumes me. I don't know what happened to me. I got comboed. Nope, frenzy got me. English is hard. I know. Bale is peak, says Kiwi. Kiwi, don't you know Egon's monologue off by heart? God damn it. Why phone not spelt phone? Why would it be spelt phone like that? You had a dream that I sent 900 texts on Discord saying you were gonna ban me for 900 reasons. Can I have an example of one of those 900 reasons? Purely for scientific reasons. Scientific research, of course. Did Elden Ring base game, all 165, bosses, level 1, no summons without DLC. I did it before the DLC was released. Oh, nice. That's pretty awesome. I don't like doing level 1 playthroughs and stuff like that. Challenges where it just basically becomes like a no-hit challenge, I can't do that. You were banning me because I would walk by people emptying trash. What? What does that have to do with Discord? Dude, your dreams are fanatical. Also very specific. Why is the head taking no damage? I don't know, man. DLC looks impossible. Final boss for Dawn is literally impossible, level 1 for me. Yeah, I don't know how someone would do that. Because the minute you get hit by a golden wave, it's like, that's just the end. This is the end. You're just dead. You're dead. Just in case. I might need them. Can't dodge them, can't cheese them. My Radon died to let me solo him summon. Really? That's kind of cool. Shiloh had the same thing but for millennia. Can't do shit. Hey, I mean, you did the whole game level 1 before the DLC. That's impressive enough. When we do Elden Ring Claw only? After this playthrough. Mostly because I didn't make a Bloodborne skill thumbnail. But I did make an Elden Ring Claws It's not really claws only, it's fist weapons playthrough. So I'm gonna be using, what do you call it? I'm gonna be using fist weapons as well. I'm winning. Very slowly. Good teamwork. Stop spamming L2. It's actually R2, and I'll do what I want. Alright. It's a Bloodtinge build. I can do that. I can get away with that. Bloodtinge is my highest stat, alright? That's the most damage. Confirmed. So wait, Shrimp, you never actually fought Radon? Or did you fight Radon with the solo him summon? Or did you just like sit in the back and watch it happen? No Chikage? I just haven't gotten it yet. I probably should, shouldn't I? I should probably go unlock the yeah, Chikage. It is the best weapon. Look, I tried very hard. I tried with my boyfriend. I tried with my boyfriend and his best friend. I tried with my boyfriend and randoms. It's okay. I understand, Shrimp. It's a hard fight. 400 to 500 damage a hit. Alright. Gave up for a year, as I said, then tried randoms again, and then let me solo and guy came along. Giga Chad. Sorry, old man. Alright, well, we're going to be doing an Elden Ring playthrough next. And unless it bores the shit out of you, you'll eventually get to see me fight Radon. Did you try it with your whole family, though? True. Think about it, you could have your whole family playing with you. All two of them. Your mom and your dad. Well, I mean, I guess you have, like, aunts and uncles and maybe cousins. Get your boyfriend, too. Technically, that's family. Let's go get the Chikage. I don't think I've summoned for a single fight in the DLC. At this point, my dad can probably solo Lawrence. Giga Chad. So much trouble with R'Lana. I don't like R'Lana, I won't be honest. I'm going to be honest, sorry. R'Lana is not one of my favorite fights. That's just rude, little bro. You felt stupid? Nah, man. I would say that Elden Ring is the hardest Souls game, especially the DLC. People will be like, no, it's not. You can use summons and you can do this.
I think it's the hardest game. If you try to play it like you would play by yourself, without even with using summons, I think it's still one of the hardest fights or hardest games in this series. Overdoing rentals? Rentals? Oh, Renala. Not Relana. Oh, overdoing Renala. So, oh, you mean Relana, you mean. You're saying Relana was overdoing Renala. I'm not sure I understand what you mean. The DLC crushed my dreams. I'm sorry, Asil. Would you like a prairie dog of appreciation in these trying times? There we go. The floor here, the texture just does not look good. What? Did no one see that? You okay? Yeah, I'm okay. What? What on earth did I just witness? I think there was no need to make up more stuff about Renala by giving her a sister as a boss that is afterwards never mentioned again. She makes no sense to me. I don't like that she exists. Understandable. Again, the lore of Elden Ring means nothing to me, so, I don't know. Oh shit, I've been grappled by a screaming head. It is weird though. I don't know why. It's like some games I just don't care about the lore or the story at all. I just want gameplay. And then other games, I really like the story. And I get really invested. For me. I get really invested for me. Which is, you know, I don't normally get invested at all. But like, I really liked the God of War 2018. That was a really good story. I got very invested. Oh no. This is Jeremy's fault. Thanks for the likes, by the way. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you. Oh, lordy. Here I go, running through the ghosts again.
I'm curious, Shrimp. Do your parents also play games? And how did you get into gaming? Because I got into gaming when I was like 2 years old. Playing Mario with my brother. I was a wee lad. I could barely understand the controllers. But I did it. We had the original Nintendo. And then we got the Super Nintendo. I used to play a lot with both as a kid. I played all the Tomb Raiders available on PlayStation 1 and 2 with my mom and dad, and then Resident Evil as well. And then one day things changed, I guess, and they got rusty and we never played again. My aunt also played a lot with me. Oh, okay. They got rusty and you never played again. Unlucky. Maybe there's just like a point where you get like tired of playing games. I don't know. Played Uncharted with her? Nice. I played Uncharted 1, 2, and 3. Pretty good. Rise of Kingdom ads so annoying. Yeah, it's usually like AI crap too. Fortunately, she got into C-word drug and turned hostile towards the whole family when I was 12, so no more of her. That sucks. C-word. You don't have to explain. Sorry to hear that. Get dark real quick. Not really dark. Just how life goes sometimes. Both my mother and my sister were drug addicts, so I know how that goes. It's never fun. As far as I know, it's because she couldn't have kids on her own and she was struggling with it before her boyfriend died in a car crash, so she can resent my mom because she's able to get married and have me. Damn. That's unlucky. That's the worst thing to say ever. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. I want kids. I'm getting older though. Feels like a race at this point in my life. But it also feels like it's like one of those things where it feels like the closer you get, the further away it is, you know? I sort of hate her, but I understand her situation. I get that. I'll tell you what, I haven't talked to my mother since I was 20 years old. So sometimes it's just how life goes. My sister tries to contact me sometimes, but I'm not interested. I tried to help her twice, and all she did was burn us every time. So that's that. I'm done with that one. I mean, I think it's the beast of drug addiction, right? But are we trauma dumping? No, not even close. No, you don't want to hear my trauma. It's not that exciting. I'm just saying that drug addiction is a bitch. For me, it doesn't really matter the reason. And I don't really... I think that if you're gonna choose... Well, yeah, I won't talk about it anymore. I feel like choose isn't necessarily the right word, but I will say choice, actually. I do think choice is the right word. Some people obviously suffer from mental health issues as well, which makes things a little bit more difficult for them in those situations, but to me, I think it's a choice. And when you make the choice to, you know, when you choose drugs over friends and family and whatever else, you choose your vices. I see that as a very selfish decision to make. Alright, now let's fight this crack addict. Let's kick his ass. Unlucky. Oh, he does do attacks in phase 1. That's a wombo combo. Oh yeah, my aunt does drugs with Mark Lagarius. Gun him down like a dog. He's a favorite of mine, by the way. Marta Lagarius? I'm stretching. Oh, don't mind me. Here we go. This is a run back of all time. I cast gun. Are we talking lore-wise or just fight-wise? Young shrimp. I'm getting shot at. How could they do this? Nice title. Are you talking to me like my... Stop predicting my answers. Am I? Gascoigne lore-wise. Mire fight. Okay, I get you. You talking about my stream title? I don't remember what I wrote down. Something about like I cast gun. Actually, I think that's what it was. I cast gun, Bloodtinge build. Gotta go? Alright, Kiwi. See you later, buddy. Thanks for hanging out today, man. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I love games that have, like, magic and guns. Because then you can literally cast gun. Like, in one game I play that has magic and guns is Guild Wars 2. It's an MMO. And, like, I play, my favorite class is the Necromancer. You can literally just start shooting, like, poison darts out of your gun. It's fun. Or maybe not poison darts, but still. I'm trying to think. I can't remember actually. Is this real life right now? Alright, I guess I'll just do rapier for phase 1. Wait, can I launch him? No, he just slides, okay. This is reminding me of a certain video I watched the other day. Dude's 10 feet tall. My rooftop? Yeah. Do you understand how fucking hilarious that video is, by the way? Like, I've watched it like probably 6 times now. It's so fucking funny. Your little eep noise you made, dude, fucking cracks me up. Even my wife's laughs at it. It's so fucking funny. You're just like talking, and you just go. It's fucking hilarious. It's so funny. Almost as funny as me doing a jumping attack there. Fucking dumb son. Devastated. You didn't sound devastated, you were laughing, bro. You were fucking loving it. You just immediately, very excitedly started talking extreme speeds. Goodbye, Martyr Bulgarian. I think my favorite part about it too is that you dodged off the roof on an attack you didn't need to dodge. You literally could have just pressed R1 and it was over. And you just dodged off the roof, dude. Gunned down in the streets like a dog. It's true. We got him. Waste your cookies. Yeah, you better waste your cookies. Because if you saved your cookies, you might actually be able to make me do push-ups or something. I don't want to do push-ups. My back hurts. Oh. Or worse, you could save up for adoption. I'm gonna have like 3 adopted adult children soon. Well, I guess golf isn't an adult. I think golf is like 16. Handsome. Look at this handsome fellow. Wow. So handsome. Alright. We'll put a hat back on this guy. Pretty sure the Chicago is like 40,000 blood echoes. And then apparently I have to find the lost Chicago so I can put a Bloodtinge gem in it. Handsome indeed. Very handsome.
Visitor.
Now he's a simp. He's lost all physical attractiveness.
I am Annalise,
Disgusting.
Queen of Castle Canehurst. Ruler of the Vile Bloods. And sworn enemy of the Church. Yet our people are murdered. And we are prisoner to this wretched mark. What is it, thou?
I want the Chicago. Please give me the Chicago.
Corruption burn. Now, thou art two of
Stop, because that made me holler so hard. Why'd you bring it up?
we two. The very last.
What? The simping?
We await.
I don't know. I thought it was funny. I must now simp for the queen. And by simp for the queen, I mean literally never respond. Never return. Don't answer her calls. I might let the other guy know where she lives. You never know. There it is, 50,000. I knew it. At least it's a triangle. Oh, I have just enough to level it up to. Perfect. Alright, look at the damage difference, dude. I don't even have gems in this, and it's already at a plus 93. It's so close to being better, and it has nothing in it. Okay, let's do that. Let's get the best for Chicago. Goddamn inflation even in a video game. Dude, it never stops. Never ends. Bloodtinge scaling. Sus. 14. Wait, that's the best one? Really? Oh no, that makes sense. What am I talking about? Attack down 5.9. Trash can? There we go. That's a good one. Add arcane attack. Interesting. I swear there's a better one somewhere. That one? Perfect. Now we're in business. Okay. I should probably set up my Rider Palash so it's not useless and I can still use it. That's the best one. Nice. I mean, it's not as good. So that's a little less damage, but it's fine. OP weapon acquired. I hope so. I think I was trying to level the Evelyn, but you know how it is. How are we supposed to afford the Canehurst armor, huh? Bergenworth, Bergenworth. Fucking inflation. Everything's so expensive. Not bad. Not great, not bad. I think my arcane weapons were a little stronger than this. Arcane's always really good in the mid-game, though. Blasphemous murderers. Blood-crazed fiends. That is, in fact, what I am. How much do you think Bullet does to this guy? Let's find out. Gun. Oh, that's not too bad. Ouchies. Alright, what if... It's okay. Is he gonna teleport twice? Oh, fuck. I forgot about this part of the fight. Did you just poop on me? How are we doing this? Nice. Not bad. Oh, apparently I was like right on top of her. Murgo's OP, dude. He can stun you when you're fighting Yharnam. He puts you to sleep when you're under the sea. And he creates a nightmare, which starts affecting the reality of the world around us. How could Murgo do this? Hey, welcome back, Kiwawe. Kiwawe. Kiwawe is Kiwi. Had to do something for my dad. It's okay. You're allowed to do stuff for your dad. I'm gonna grab this. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't help Eileen. Oh no. I didn't think about that one. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm not using her weapons in this playthrough. But still. You want to hear about a random fact from the body? Sure. Hit me with it. Hey, it's okay, I forgot to. Fuck. I'm just gonna go double check, because I might have helped Eileen, and I just don't recall doing so. But I'm like 865% sure I never helped Eileen. Are you sure you want to know what it is? As long as it doesn't break the rules of the chat, you can inform me of this very cool fact about the human body. I've got a spell too, it's called gun. I do. Alright, I got bad news and I got bad news. Good news is I don't care. I don't think there's anything... Oh no, the bad news is that I don't get the frickin' rune. Oh, never mind, I got all kinds of bad news. Oh, that sucks. I don't have the... I don't have the blessed rune anymore. The one that gives me 300 healing instead of 200. It's gone forever. My life is over. GG. I gotta restart. Ow. Is Bloodtinge bleed? No. Bloodtinge is gun damage, and certain weapons have blood attack, which is Bloodtinge scales blood attack. As you can see, I've got 184 bonus blood attack on my Chikage here. So like this weapon has a gun on it, so it has Bloodtinge. But then this weapon literally becomes blood. It's a blood saber. And so, it scales off Bloodtinge. Do you know the fact that Rekid said in the Forest video on Josh Dub's channel? What? I've been kidnapped.
Oh, amygdala. Oh, amygdala.
Don't panic. This is normal.
The poor
The Mortal Blade predecessor. Pretty much. It just doesn't have any of those fancy, like, attacks that the Mortal Blade has. It's just a bloody sword. Need to take Glaston here. Oh yeah, he'll love it. Good luck showing him how to get here, though. I mean, I think I have a walkthrough that shows how to get here. Yeah, my walkthrough shows how to get here, but I'm not 100%. And I never finished uploading my walkthrough, so... You do a slash while the sword is bloody? Yes, give me a sec. There you go. I don't know if it'll break rules. True. Well, what kind of factoid are we talking about here? Oh, I've been hugged. You can't see it, but he's kissing me off screen. Get off. I'm not into jelly people. The Mortal Blade's dead. I'm falling asleep to your stream. I'm sorry, Asil. Apparently this is a pretty common trend. I'm just an ASMR streamer, unintentionally. Watch my stream to fall asleep. That's a good thing? Oh, thanks, man. Why, thank you. Got the ASMR voice. Do I? No, it's weird. I always dislike my voice. But recently everyone's like, oh wow, you have a really nice voice. It's giving me confliction. Look at all these bullets. Oh, hold on. Done. Sword's actually kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie to you. No, you can't put fire grease on the Chikage. You can't put it on any weapon that has Bloodtinge scaling. Even my rapier, I can't put any grease on it. No lube. Unlucky. Sad indeed. My back is starting to hurt a tad too early today. Where in your back? Is it like your lower back? Your upper back? Your mid back? Because it could be your ribs. Like I have, if you're constantly curled over, it could be your ribs and not your back. Upper back? Is it like on the side-ish of your spine? Or is it like directly in the middle? Could have had some bloody fire slash thing going on. The whole top about where the shoulder blades are. That does kind of sound like ribs. If it's where the shoulder blades are. What is my character doing? Funnily enough, I'm having the very similar pain. Right where my shoulder blade is, on my left side. For me, it's ribs. And so what it is my ribs are just out of whack. Because I've been sleeping on them lately. Because I sleep on my side and I kind of curl over. And I guess apparently it crushes your ribs a bit. Oh! Oh no! I didn't see him. Well, nothing a little save and quit can't solve. You have to take out your rib cage, cleanse it with soap, put it back in. No, you just gotta rearrange your rib cage a little bit. It just means your ribs are probably a little tight. They gotta make bigger katanas. They have big katanas in Elden Ring. Can he say maple? What is he saying? Like, this thing, I don't know what he's trying to talk about. Like, what are we talking about? Like, what anatomy? What area of the anatomy? At the rib fade factory? I know, right? I know it's attached to a torch, but this fire is floating. Wow. I think I've made it as chat friendly as possible. As I can. Okay. What do you mean? In the video of Josh Dub's channel, Kid gives a fact about the human body that your hiney can spread up to 8 in wide, therefore a raccoon can fit in there. Yeah, okay. Good to know. I don't think it's meant. Oh, he has a bolt axe. Where am I? There we go. I've heard things similar. I'm gonna say let's end that conversation. Local torch loses its head. Indeed. Interesting fact, Scorpion. Very, very interesting indeed. But let's never talk about it again. I don't have a lot of healing left. My gun wasn't shooting. I came across this edit of Radon in the first 5 seconds. It said, "Who's he? He looked kind of weak. Like Radon looks like a demon on steroids." Like the original Radon or Consort Radon? Which one are we talking about? Personally, I never actually liked Radahn's armor. I know a lot of people like it because every time you see a ghost in Bloodborne, that like it's like a 50% chance they're wearing Radahn's armor. Guess that solved your heals problem? True. You might be onto something there, Shrimp. Oh, of course my blood is all the way over there. Ow? I can't move. Stuck on some thingies there. Okay, you know what? Stop that. I don't know what he just did, by the way. He just kind of like curled up into a ball after I hit him. Kind of made me feel bad, to be honest. How did I miss? It's fine. Ow. I'm glad these, like, big guys don't exist literally anywhere else. Kiwawe. Oh hey, there's like Yarnum or something over there. Or wait, is that the other nightmare maybe? I remember reading lore that the nightmares were all connected somewhere. So maybe that's the other nightmare, that's the nightmare of Mensis. I can't really see the middle though. It looks like there's a bridge connecting them. don't know Bloodborne lore? That's okay. Rude. Don't like that I can't stagger them despite them being so tiny. Maple, if you could eat one thing for the rest of your life, what would it be? Me personally, hamburgers. Rice all the way, fried rice. If I had to eat only one thing for the rest of my life, like one specific meal, like can it include side dishes? Nope. So just like, well, you chose hamburgers, right? So that's got bread, it's got meat. So what are we talking about here? It's either carbonara or sushi. Sushi's a good pick. I'd probably pick beef if it had to be like a type of food. Some sort of beef. Fried chicken breast. Lemon. Not bad. I think there must be something in chicken that just girls really like chicken. Because my wife really likes chicken too. You going to bed? I'd die from frying, but fair enough. I don't know. If I only had one food for the rest of my life. I mean, it's not really that big of a deal to me. Could be anything, as long as it's edible and gives me decent nutrients. Probably protein. Something with protein in it. When they're fresh. Oh, I have no resistance, by the way. I have 40 insight, that's why. Holy moly, where'd I get all this insight from? Did I meet Cthulhu himself? Are you fucking real right now? God, I hate those creatures. See you later, Kiwi. Have a good sleep, bro. Oh, my back. I'm an old man now. Confirmed. It's not even my back. It's my fucking ribs. It's annoying. Hey, how's it going, Izzy? Good to see you. One second. Oh, I hate being in pain. It's the worst. Oh, he's freaking out. So funny, there's so many little dudes in this area. Like those teleporting dudes. Quantum Tree, I agree, chronic pain sucks. Yes. How's it going, Quantum Tree? Mine isn't really chronic, it's just I have, having some rib issues right now. It'll go away eventually. One day. Possibly. Well, I decided 2 hours of sleep was enough for now. I have a lot of viewers who struggle with sleeping. And then I also have the other side of that, which is I have a lot of viewers who love coming to sleep on my stream. Good mix. Alright, we got the chunks. Have you gone to the doctor? No, I'm okay. It's because I've been sleeping. I've just been sleeping on my side. I normally sleep on my side, but I guess I've been sleeping funny lately. It happens. I've been having rib pain for like 10 years, on and off. The worst part is I actually did go see the doctor one time, and he just, I told him what issues I was having, and he just goes, "Oh yeah, that's normal for guys your age." I was like 24. I was like 24, and he's just like, "Oh yeah, pain in your ribs, that's normal." It's like, okay, thanks, dude. You went to the coast lamp, sat down at the edge of the water, and passed out to the game sounds. Nice. You fell asleep fighting wet nurse once? It's impressive. I have a clip. I have an ancient clip from 7 years ago of me fighting demons. IRL, trying not to pass out on stream. My wife loves it. She thinks it's fucking hilarious. I'll see if I can find it for you guys in a second. I had back pain a few years ago, thought it was nothing, decided to get checked out, and boom, I had a pulmonary embolism. I don't know what that is. Doesn't sound very good though. Perfect. It's indeed not good. The blood clot traveling to your heart through your lungs. That does not sound good. Well. Did it hurt when you moved around at all? Just out of curiosity. Like if you were stretching, did it hurt more or less? Or was it just a consistent pain? Because mine very much just feels like rib pain. I felt it before. So I'm pretty sure I don't have a pulmonary embolism. It's not an abnormal pain for me. So I don't want anyone to think I'm in serious trouble. I'm most likely fine. More of narcolepsy? Nah, it can happen. Dude, I used to have allergies so bad. They've gotten better as of late, so it's not as bad. But my allergies, dude, I used to, because I worked night shift for most of my life, I'd be at work in the middle of the night, and it was always, for some reason, it was like 2 or 3 in the morning. I would start falling asleep while I was working. Like, I would be standing up doing stuff, and I'd be like falling asleep. And that's the clip I want to show you guys, is from that same time period where it's like my allergies were so bad that for some reason at a very specific time of day, every day, I'd start passing out. What am I doing? I move in a particular way or breathing too deep? Fair enough. I don't know if you guys heard that. That was my ribs. That's my ribs cracking. My pain is just as my ribs. Guaranteed. Hey, how's it going, Ocelot? I'm about to get kicked. Weird position-based style of forced sleep. That's weird. Like he can just sit in a position and he just falls asleep? How you doing, Ocelot, by the way? Are you streaming today? Yeah, you will be streaming today, right? It's Monday. You're playing Ninja Gaiden today. Way later, though? Only as a passenger, never a driver. Yeah, luckily I've never fallen asleep while driving.
It's never been as long as I'm engaged in something, it's actually very difficult for me to fall asleep. But some games don't really engage me enough. Like when I was playing like Final Fantasy 14 with my wife, that game can get really boring really quick. And I would pass out all the time. Still sore tired from work? Nice. Well, maybe not nice, but you know what I mean. I think I'm done down here. I don't really care about the basic shards very much, since they're so easy to come by. Destroyed. How's it going, Anthony? The almighty Chicago. Yes, sir. Very almighty. Okay. We're done here. Let's return to base. Is this the DLC? Nope, it's just a nightmare. Just a nightmare. Alright, let's see if I can find that clip for you guys. It's very old. I have old Bloodborne clips from 2017. That's hilarious. I found it. I found it. Here you go. That's a clip of me fighting demons trying to stay awake. I'll link it on YouTube too, if you guys want to see it. There you go. It's an old clip.
Welcome.
Me trying not to pass out.
Very well.
Good times.
Farewell, good.
Oh, I don't have enough shards, really? At least I can buy some. The viewers were 5 when you made that clip. Yep. Yep, I'm old, I know. The repeating pistol is so good. Alright, gonna lurk, bro? Okay, awesome. Take care, brother. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoy the stream while you lurk. He used to tell me about it, but I thought he was joking. One day, he and I are in the backseat of his friend's car, a married couple, and we hit that section of highway. We were mid-combo. They went to ask him something, and he's non-responsive. End of that stretch, he's suddenly waking and we're all staring. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? You okay? He looks at me deadpan serious and is like, I wasn't joking. That's weird. Yeah, that clip is old, and I was still older than you, Shrimp, when that clip was made. Alright, Nightmare Frontier. That's where it is, Ocelot, by the way. Might go back to sleep, but have a great stream. Alright, thanks, man. You'll be older than me for the rest of your life, man. I know, but one day, that clip, I'll have been younger than you. One day. In like 5 years. It's something. It's something. The weirdest part about being old is, older rather, is that you don't feel old, like, in your head. Like, my brain doesn't register that I'm like 30. It doesn't hit me. Like, in my mind, I'm still in my 20s. I know I'm in my 30s. I just don't feel like it. Soft kitty in my lap. What about it? You saying you have a cat now? Which one? Is it period or cod? I don't remember the name. Codlac? Codlick? Holy eyeballs. Codlick. All done. Codlac Whitemane. Is that the guy from Skyrim? Is that why I recognize that name? Okay, well, that guy's dead. I was thinking, wow, the 16-year-olds are so old. I wish I was that age already. Then thinking the same thing about 19-year-olds, then 20-year-olds, because yes, the 2-digit was that much of a difference in my head. Is it like this forever? Yep, Skyrim cat. No? No. Eventually you get to a point where you're surprised how much younger everyone is. We both killed Lawrence back to back. Nice. Well, how old do you want to be now, Shrimp? I feel like 20 is a pretty good age. See if we get lucky. I feel like 22 is more grounded. Grounded in what? Okay, I'm gonna tell you something, okay? One day you're gonna be 25 or 26, and you're gonna look back and realize 22 is very young. And the things you thought at 22 are gonna seem silly to you when you're 26. And then for some reason, after 26, nothing changes. You're just you for the rest of your life. That's why I say when I feel like I'm still in my 20s. Nothing's changed. I'm just getting older now. Like, I feel like as you get older, you look back and you always feel like things have changed. And then you hit 26 and nothing changes. I think you're 25. My wife, according to everyone else, apparently my wife looked like a teenager until she was like 25, 26-ish. Like, we got married, she was 20, and she worked at a shop, and there would be, she worked at a dance shop, so there'd be older women who would come in and like ask her if she was even old enough to work. Apparently she looked that young. I didn't think she looked that young, but apparently to some people she looked that young. She just looked like she just looked like my wife, to me, honestly. She never looked any different. Go with friends. I like not feeling guilty about doing nothing all day because I can still get away with it. Fair enough, I guess. I couldn't at 20. I couldn't get away with doing nothing all day at 16. I still did it, but, you know, I'd get in shit. So the R2 steals HP when I'm in blood mode, it seems. You know, I don't go anywhere where I get carded, so I don't know if I get carded or not. I would assume the gray beard would probably make me look older. My gray beard. Clerk at the makeup store said, "Do you have a card to pay with? I assume you're about 15. And my friend went, "I'm 22. My birthday's actually just about a month from now. Dear God, time flies. What the fuck?" I thought you said your birthday was the 22nd of September. Or are you just the 22nd? Maybe I misunderstood when you said that the other day. Oh wait, sorry, that's Izzy saying that, not Shrimp. Me blind, never mind. So wait, you just turned 20 then. Holy eyeballs. Not quite. There we go. I'm just blind as a motherfucker. Izzy's birthday is just about a month from now. Well, that's cool. Maybe we can celebrate your birthday. And by celebrate, I mean I can say happy birthday to you. When the time comes, of course. Holy eyeballs. Alrighty, where is the door? He makes cookies on you to celebrate. Don't do it. Don't waste the cookies. They're so precious. You need to be granted eyes so that you may properly see chat. Things just blend together, okay? It's not my eyeballs' fault. It's my brain's fault. Twink. Okay. November 21st. Nice. My birthday's on September 21st. Ow. Oh, I forgot this is the spider dungeon. One down. Oh no. What have I done? Ring around the rosy. Happy late birthday then? Oh, thanks, Izzy. It's all good. Kind of annoying when they get knocked over like that, because then they pop up and immediately attack. You too, Shrimp. Yes, happy belated birthday, Shrimp. Hee-haw. Hey, next year you'll be able to drink alcohol in America. Isn't that exciting? Wow. Oh, he shoots bullets. I mean, sorry. What the fuck's wrong? Tell it to Armenians they started drinking at 14. Our age limit is 19 here. How that anybody actually starts drinking at 19. I was a rebel when I was younger. Bad influences and stuff. What's hilarious is I can count the amount of times I've been drunk since I was 19 on one hand. But before I was 19, I don't even know how many times I got drunk. Feel like I'm dying? Yeah. I did it. I used to drink with my friends, and then they would have parties, and then everyone would drink and get drunk. And then I started getting older, and I realized I didn't really like being drunk. I didn't like the effect it had on my mind. I didn't like the things I would do when I was drunk, or the things I would say. I felt like it wasn't really representative
of myself. So I quit drinking, and then I realized when I didn't want to drink anymore that the people I hung out with weren't really people I liked hanging out with. And then I just stopped. I basically stopped having friends. I literally just hung out with them because we drank. We drank together, that was it. By the time I was an adult, I really wasn't drinking that much anymore. I drank a few times, but my house would run so fast, even when I got drunk, I'd almost throw up. I never once had to deal with a hangover. Yeah, I never once had to deal with a hangover either. The only hangover I would have is sometimes I would wake up and I'd still be drunk. That was about it. Did you drink at your wedding? No. No, I did not. I got married when I was 27? No, my wife would have been 21. Okay. I was 27. My wife would have... No, actually... Yeah, she was 21. She was 21. I was 27. She was 21. And then she turned 22. Like 2 months later. Yeah, I would have been 27, because it was 2019. We got married November 8th, 2019. I did not drink. It was literally just me, her, and her parents. There's no one else. Very small. And then obviously there was the lady who married us. Whatever you call those. The person. Wasn't a priest. It was something else. I don't know what they're called. Are you the age of Christ? What does that mean? I don't know how old Christ was. Jesus died at 33. I am, in fact, the age of Christ, yes. If that was his age. I am being gobbled up from the outside. I'm dead. So you're Bloodborne Jesus? That checks. Aren't we all Bloodborne Jesus? Every time we die, we come back? Not exactly 3 days later, but hey, whatever. That part's not important. I will say that's the first time I've been called Jesus. This guy does not care for blood damage, it seems. Alright, well, he can just get ignored then. If he's gonna act like that, then I'm not gonna play with him.
You said you live in Venice? That's the water city, right? So do you take boats places? Or is that only for tourists? You either move with boats or by foot. I live 5 minutes from the actual island, so I move by car. Oh, okay. There. Like, you know, Venice has a long ass bridge. I live by the end of it where the rail station is. I don't know anything about Venice. You know what I know about Venice? That one movie that I don't remember the name of takes place in the beginning of it is in Venice. That's all I know. There's like a heist and they're like underwater and they're stealing gold bricks. That's where all the heat is. The heat? Like the warmth? Or like the heat, like, you know, illegal activities. 10-minute bridge. So Venice is an island? Is that what you're saying? Oh. Interesting. You youngins in your language. Oh. Whether be killed, permanently transform Chicago, HP deplete gems, the highest ones you have, blood rapture runes, and just backstab riposte the world to survive. Sounds like a terrible idea. It also sounds like something you would do in NG+. Heat has the same origin. So the rail station is where all the Riz happens? Like, you're gonna have to explain that. Like as in, like, that's where all the partying is? That's where all the cool guys and girls go? Venice is separated from the mainland by that bridge. It was built on water a very long time ago and is kept up by sticks that dig into the mud of the lagoon. They built the streets on top of that. Ah, I see. See, these are cool things you know that I don't know because I don't live in Europe. Or Italy. Or, yeah. In the Mediterranean. I don't know anything about that stuff. Mainland is where the actual urban life takes place. The malls, the experiences. Ah, I see. I see. I get what you're saying. I see. Ow. so many rodents. So does that mean the catacombs, the dungeons, are confirmed to be New York? Is it just under New York? Yes? Can we all agree on that? I think so. Yeah, I think we can all agree on that. We're just in underground New York right now. Bergenworth was built on top of the Tomb of the Gods. Very cool. Well, I was murdered. I didn't make it. Ouchies. Ouchies indeed. I swear, I need to get a weapon that's elemental just to deal with these types of enemies. I need a fire weapon. Same with those oozes. Even if I have like 0 arcane. Rar. Oh, we found my blood echoes. Very nice. I'm flying.
Okie dokie. What is it? What are we looking for here? This is gonna be the haze extractor. I knew it. I felt it. I saw it in a dream. Okie dokie. I say that a lot too. I didn't know Italians said okie dokie though, that's news. I don't. She's Albanian though? Oh, okay. Single soul say okie dokie. Why not? I say okie dokie. Maybe I should try it more often. I'm in danger. Well, you guys don't say okay, do you? Right, that's, I mean, that's the origination of okie dokie. You say okay. It's kind of like okie dokie. Okie dokie. Not grasping our okie dokie. It's fun. It's a fun way to say okay. Okie dokie. If you don't okie dokie once in your life, you know, you're just not living. Please, sir. I have a doll at home waiting for me, okay? Don't do it. Wow. More blood. No secrets. Working on all the dark spots of my Lawrence is making me go blind. Is this all? Is this still the arcane build? No, we moved on to Bloodtinge, sir. How's it going, Keith? We finished the arcane build. Now we are blood tinging our way through life. That's good. I'm glad you're doing well. Hello? Damn it. I fell down. Damn it. There's rats everywhere. Ow? No way. That rat just teleported. I'm alive. Not for long, it would seem. Alright, we're good. Tagged you in the Discord, Maple. I went to Burgerworth and found the supposed chalice entrance hatch. Okay, give me a sec. I will look at it. Of all the builds you would try, which do you think is the strongest? Define strongest. Like, just the most damage you can deal? Or, like, easiest to use, most damage output? Because honestly, although I really liked Arcane, especially in the mid game, when you get 99 Arcane and you're pretty early in the game, it's OP. The damage... The damage really, the strength build was pretty good. When I was using the Whirligig. That was, pretty intense damage, I won't lie. You use some paper. Use a Beast Bug pellet. Use some paper. Just start R1ing. I deserve that. Pretty strong. Like, we killed Ludwig so fast, I didn't even get to listen to the music. It was intense. So you don't die? Probably, yeah. Probably the build I just mentioned. I mean, because not only does the Whirligig Saw, when you're two-handing it, do a ton of damage, it also staggers large enemies like this guy. Just R1ing. Just R1ing this guy staggers him with the Whirligig Saw. Same goes for a lot of the other enemies in the dungeons or even in the normal game. It's insanely strong. Other than, I'm pretty sure those like weird guys in the DLC with the poles that beat the crap out of you, I don't think they were staggered. But pretty much everything else would get staggered. It was really strong, and it did a ton of damage. Oh, Jules has posted some videos in the Discord. Check those later. Oh, I see that thing. I see what you're showing. Okay, I see it. Nice picture. I like the little... I like the red writing you put over the door. The hatch door. That's funny. Like, using the saw on Ludwig is constant staggering. It is so much satisfaction. Yeah, it's pretty good. Try not to have a repeat of what happened last time. We are the rats. Hey, Karen. Ocelot might be sleeping, Karen. He said he was gonna lurk. So he may be sleeping. Just as a heads up. New phone, who dis? Oh, it's this guy. Hell yeah. That was a weird sound. That's my water bottle. What happens if I shoot him? Not a lot. My bad, bro. No way. You're coming with me? Oh no. Shrimp, don't do it. Don't do it. Alright, I mean, I guess you can do it, but... The porcelain throne calls, you're coming with me. My question is, just out of curiosity, is that necessary? Like, you could just bring the tablet with you, right? And then just not tell me that you're going. We could all be in the dark. And no one would be worse or better off. You know what I mean? It would just, nothing would change. We would all be okay. I mean, it's not a problem. I'm just curious, what is the purpose of such information? I got fucking slammed. I realized I was basically hosting a podcast to 100 people in here. Yeah, most of YouTube is sleeping though, so don't worry about it. I get one shot, by the way. This is pretty awful. It's okay, True. That wasn't okay. I gotta really be careful because he's just absolutely walloping me. A single hit is my entire HP bar. I'm not very good at this whole no-hit thing. I'm gonna need more... maybe I can... I don't know. Oh, I just realized this weapon does rapid poison buildup. No way that hit me. That was a rapid poison pop. I was wondering, I was like seeing every once in a while the HP bar would just go pop. A bunch of would just disappear, and I was like, what is that damage? It's rapid poison. Huh. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. The Porcelain Throne story arc is over. Oh, okay. That's good. Well, I'm glad you had a good story on the throne.
Very well. Farewell.
Ooh, hold on. Big damage increase. I mean, it's a damage increase, so might as well. So how goes your drawing of Laurent? Laurent? I'm out of blood. Unlucky. So based on my calculations, I'm getting adopted at the end of November. Are you sure about that? What if, halfway through November, you get bored of my stream? Then you can't get adopted. You know, what if you don't like watching Elden Ring? Or whatever else I play? What if you're like, this guy sucks. I don't get bored ever? Oh, okay. Alright. Well, if you enjoy the stream and you never get bored, then I suppose you might be here forever. I can't imagine being here forever. Even me. Imagine me like streaming at 65. I don't feel it. I don't feel it in my bones. Is there... Did I miss like a door? I want to double check. My brain don't work so good. I gotta double check. No, we're good. We're good. Alright, let's continue. New goal, I get adopted and then you never see me again. I'd be kind of sad, to be honest. Because then it would feel like that you were only here so that you could like reach a goal, and then once you reach that goal, it's like, what's the point, you know? That's what it would feel like. So were you here for me, or just the adoption? You get attached easy? Fair play. Oh, sorry. 1 sec, sir. 1 second. I'm being invaded. Alright, now you have my full and undivided attention. Oh, it's this one. With all these arcane haze monsters. Hey. There we go. Use less ammo, why not? I'm getting... Well, Shrimp, I'm glad you liked the stream. Excuse me. Why is that not hitting him in the face? Okay, I'm just throwing bullets into the ether at this point. I knew it. I was about to say, I feel like there's a witch and her dogs around here, and there is. Look at them over there. First tried Murgo. Nice. Technically it's the wet nurse, but yes, nice. NG plus, Beast Cutter plus 10, just sat back and walloped with bolt paper. Sounds kind of OP. Blood damage. Very nice. God damn it. Gun don't work. There we go. Oh, the head disappeared. It's kind of illegal. Yeah, the beast cutter's pretty good. Yeah, the fact this does rapid poison buildup is actually kind of insane. I had no idea. It doesn't really list it on the weapon. Oh, okay. Is this a lantern area or is this a loot area? I can't tell. I've like completely forgotten. Okay, it's a lever area. Sorry, not lantern. What am I saying? Booty. Ouch. Give me the butt. I want the butt. I like butts. God damn it. He's not being very cooperative with his butt. Does the R2 take forever to charge, or am I just like missing? Will he move? Nope. No, it must be a long R2 charge, dude. Fine. I'll grab your tongue. Looks like there's some overlapped textures there. Yo, you playing Bloodborne, dude? Yes, sir. How you doing, Graffiti Dog? I am indeed playing the Bloodborne. Damn, it's dark outside and I can hear the construction starting already. Like, I mean, it's pitch black out. Nothing. Sorry. Something in my throat. Scratchy. I'm not looking forward to fighting Rom, that's for sure. Wait, what happens if I do this? Damn. Nope. Oh, it's a witch and her dogs. Uh-oh. The spider's like, hey, yo, what's up? What's going on over here? You coming? I almost hit her. Almost. I calculated our geological data using GPS, but apparently I still miss. That cracks me up, dude, every time. Those society streams are probably the highlight of my month so far. Oh, really? I'm glad you liked it so much. Not sure what I do, but I do play the games, I guess. I had far too much free time and far too much fun. Fair enough. Are you saying you don't normally have this much free time? Or are you saying you had too much free time and you needed something else to do? Doggy. Two doggy. Dogs? Illegal? You were sick at home for most of October? I don't recall you telling me that. I'm sorry. What were you sick with? Was it just like a flu, or did you have something? Oh, no, wait, I feel like something's coming back to me, but it's like a fucking cloud. You're gonna have to remind me. think. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm goldfish. It's like I'm trying to remember it, but for some reason it's just not. Like when something is like on the edge of your vision, you know, and you just can't see it. I have a very sore throat and a cold and fainted a couple times because I have very low blood pressure, and the fever played into that. Right. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that. I've never fainted before. I've been close a couple times, I think. I've never actually fully fainted. Usually, only when I overheat. I overheat pretty easily. Why do both dogs aggro, by the way? It's rude. We were both just R1ing, I guess. If you can say that a spider R1s. When I was younger, I used to have a lot of ear troubles, but I don't have them anymore. I get ear infections every time I got sick. Anytime, if I had like a cold, whatever it was, I would always get an ear infection. I don't know why. But then I think 16 was the last time I had one. And funnily enough, it was also the worst one I had. And then I just like stopped having them. But every time my ear like starts to hurt, I always get like wary that I'm gonna have an earache. That never happens anymore. Or ear infection, sorry. I guess I'm just blessed that it doesn't happen anymore. And I'm sorry to hear you were so sick. Can't say I know what you went through. But I'm glad that my streams are here to entertain you. Even if it's just because I'm a silly Billy and kinda dumb. Monocleosis? I'm not sure I know what that is. Apparently I'm just ignorant these days. Probably all days. I don't think anything's changed. What is monocleosis? Monocleosis? Really know either, but you get very weak and have usual cold symptoms, but your throat and lymph nodes swell a lot. Oh, okay. Interesting. I think besides like throwing up, you know, having the flu, puking, I think the worst I've ever felt being sick was in 2020. Oh crap, it's these guys. I got some sort of flu, or maybe it was COVID, I have no idea. But I got some sort of cold. And like, I was so weak for like 3 days. I literally did nothing but just like eat and sleep. Like, I would get up out of bed just to eat. And that was it. Or like, I think I showered. I think I had a shower or two. Like, I literally was just like, eat, sleep all day. Eat, sleep all day. Trouble eating, I lost 3 pounds a week. Luckily, you can only get it once in a lifetime. Yeah, I don't know if it was COVID. What's funny is I've been sick, like, during the COVID stuff a bunch of times. And I would get tested, and never once did I actually have it. Supposedly, according to the testing. Yeah, no, I got it really early on. It was like 2020, I think it was March 2020. I got like really sick. It was the first time I've had a cold that like I had to miss work for like an entire week. And then because COVID was happening, I actually had to stay home for a second week because I was still coughing on the second week. So I had to miss 2 weeks of work. But yeah, the first week was awful, dude. I was just in bed for like the first 3 days. Funny enough, the Bloodborne, the walkthrough guide I have on my channel, I actually started playing that just before I got sick, and then it got like interrupted. I got sick and I couldn't play for like 2 or 3 days. So I started a Bloodborne, like I was recording the playthrough, and then I couldn't keep playing. Just a few days before you got sick? Yeah. I mean, at this point, COVID has mutated so much that it's not even the same virus it was 5 years ago. The weirdest and most annoying part was before I got sick in 2020, I hadn't been sick since high school. Like, I hadn't been sick in like almost 10 years. And then I got sick with whatever it was. I got really, really sick. And then now I get sick like once a year again. I never used to get sick. Like, people would be sick around me and I just never catch it. And then I got sick with whatever it was, and now I get... Anytime someone's sick around me, like, I'm just like guaranteed to catch it now. It's like my immune system just got completely defeated. Come here, little spiders. Ooh, that was close. Ouch. What is going on? Contagions cannot be avoided for about 10 years. Oh, I'm flying. That means you haven't been sick since you were 10? That's crazy. Spicy tuna pasta for lunch. I envy you. I love tuna. Spicy tuna sounds kind of nice. With pasta. Fun.
Unlucky timing. I thought I was in the clear because he just cast it. I, in fact, was not in the clear. Sorry. Oh no. I may be getting the hiccups. Oh no. I hate the hiccups. Oh, I'm running out of healing potions apparently. You're gonna have to share with the Discord your spicy tuna pasta. Unless you're already eating it. It's probably already gone. It's not that pretty. It's not about it being pretty. It's just about it being food. I just get teleported? The hell? I heard that one. I felt it. I sensed it on the wind. Why is he trapping himself in that corner? Rom the vacuous dickhead. I wish he could blow up his own spiders. All the spiders. I have to hide from him spamming his stupid range spell and also somehow dodge all the spiders. This is awful. I'm out of healing, which is also pretty awful. Hey, I'm reading your take on the pancakes. Yes? I did have a pancake take, this is correct. So it isn't my fault the syrup sucked, I just have to try it somewhere else. Now I'm pissed. Well, I don't know, I can't tell. A lot of places will use, in quotations, maple syrup, but it's not actually maple syrup. I assume maple syrup is actually quite expensive outside Canada. I mean, it's fairly expensive inside Canada, so... Now, it may have been maple syrup, because maple syrup can be thick, it can also be thin. I found the best maple syrup. Is where it's a little bit runny. Like, it's not super thick. Tuna is up on the Discord. Alright, I will check it after I die to ROM. Oh, I missed. I don't know if you can hear that beeping. There's a truck apparently nearby. Ouch. It's kind of annoying. Hopefully you guys don't hear the construction, it's just me. I think it's just me and ROM now. Yeah, I think it's just me and ROM now. Nice. Okie dokie. I still have half his HP to do, and a bunch of summons. Why is there an item there? Please be potions. Nope, it's a bad man's knowledge. What? Why didn't I dodge? Oh my god, there's still another one on the other side of the room. MP is a joke, first tried directly after my second Gearman attempt, where most of my vials went to blood bullets for Bowblade. Moon Presence, yeah, I don't think Moon Presence is meant to be like a very serious fight. I don't think he's meant to be scary or dangerous. I'm completely out of blood vials, by the way. I gotta go buy some. But I made the mistake of killing Rom first before doing anything. And now it's gonna cost me all these blood echoes for like 30 vials. Okay, never mind. We're okay. We're okay. Okay, I'll be right back real quick. I'm back. Hey, what's up, Golf? How's it going, buddy? Alright, let me check that photo. There's food to be looked at. Be honest, does tuna look like throw up? That's a lot of tuna. Does it look like throw up? It does kind of look like shredded puke, doesn't it? You know, you might be onto something there. Tuna smells so good, though. You'd get through it. Tuna smells so good. I love tuna. Oh man. No, it looks fine. It doesn't look that bad. Gotta put trust in me. I trust you. I think it would be nice. I like tuna stuff. Tuna casserole. Yummy. Need it to taste good, not look good? No, I'm in 100% agreement with you. It probably does taste good. Tuna's the best. Even my cats like tuna. Anytime I had a tuna can out, the cats would jump up and try and drink the tuna can. They were very invasive. Alright. How do I go up? My heart wants to redeem Maple jump scare, but my mind says no. My heart's telling me no. I know, is it my mind? My mind's telling me no, but my body is telling me yes. Oh man, that's an old song. Show me the siblings. Shrimp, I'm sorry, but your siblings might end up in my lunch today. Dude, shrimp is actually delicious, by the way. I love shrimp. Not literal shrimp, like the food shrimp. Shrimp, there's too much. You know what I'm saying. Those little curled up crawfish. Delicious. Dip them in butter too. Or sometimes we have like, you cook the shrimp and then you let it cool. You put it in the fridge, let it cool. And then you dip it. There's this sauce. I forget what it's called. It's so good. Oh, it's my ears. Mayo sauce and ketchup. No. But it could be good. The pink sauce. No, I've never had it in mayo and ketchup. I've had mayo and ketchup on a burger, so I mean, I can imagine it would be okay. I don't know if it would be good as good as the sauce I'm talking about, though. The sauce I'm talking about is like scrumdiddlyumptious. Hey. Come on. It's a specific cocktail sauce made exactly for shrimp and has a bit more flavor than the mayo and the ketchup. Yeet. Perhaps lime. I love lime juice. You guys ever had like lime juice? Limonade, as they call it. Not lime juice like extract that you put on your like foods. I'm talking about just like lime juice. So is shrimp a cannibal? Probably. Only for the good stuff. Which is forgivable. Dude, why is that so loud? It's so far away. They're literally building a building next to me, and you can barely hear that. But the one that's like kitty corner away from me is insanely loud. I really hope you guys can't hear it. Oh fuck. I wasn't looking. This is a jump scare spot. Thanks. Oopsie doo. Oopsie doopsies. I do what I gotta do. Understandable. You are forgiven. Oh, what's this? I say anything that lives can be used as fuel. If not food, then why food shape? Hello, sir. Fuck. I deserve that, honestly.
Wait, we never actually eat things that aren't alive? Well, everything lives. Yeah, everything we eat is alive. It's true. Or has been alive at some point.
I mean, technically salt isn't alive. We do eat some things that aren't alive. You salt your food. Milk. Eggs, kinda. Eggs, I put eggs in it. They're like not alive, true, but they're kind of like part of a living thing. Do you know what I mean? Like they're part of the living process, I guess I should say. And then milk, kinda. I mean, would you consider water? Like, I thought you were talking about food. Thanks for the follow. Because we're talking about food, yes. Everything we eat has once been living. Or is meant for life in some way, shape, or form. I don't need to fight this guy. What am I doing? I fucking suck, dude. Well, I hope that follow was worth it. Everything besides salt, water, milk, eggs, and cheese and stuff is alive. Yogurt. Technically, that's under the milk umbrella, but... Cursed follow, yeah. It's okay. It's okay. I suck. It was only like 24,000 blood echoes. It's not the end of the world. Glad you're enjoying the stream, Otto. Love your name, by the way. I don't know what it's in reference to, but I used to have a dog named Otto. Otto was the short version of his name, but yeah, he was Otto. '80 movie? Repo Man? Ah, okay. I've heard of that movie, I just don't think I've watched it. Oh. Fucking hate these dogs so much, dude. Cult film. Okay. These dogs are the worst. Disappointed in myself. Can't believe I died to the fatty. I was being greedy. I wanted the I wanted the berry, so I could just replenish my HP and not use any resources, and get my bullets back. I was just being stupid. Oh, this is where all the spiders fall down. $17,650 left. To adoption? Yeah, he's been working on it for a while. So what are you gonna do with your points once you get adopted? Just out of curiosity. Like all your points after adoption, what do you do with them? I don't know, save up. Understandable. Adoption to Electric Boogaloo. I mean, if you really wanted to, you could get adopted twice. Kind of unlucky. I really need the Evelyn. Even though this one does more damage, it uses so many bullets. Sad you can't give away your points? Nah, don't be sad. Everyone needs to earn their own points. Adoptions aren't given, they're earned. Okay, maybe that's not the best position to hold, but yeah. Sire Maple, you might want to use the transformed version of Chikage because it can cause rapid poison buildup. Yes, we did discover that earlier, Anthony. And I am using the transformed, but certain enemies I'm not using the transformed for. Because, for example, the spiders, it just knocks them away. And then you can't hit them when they knock down. Also can't use gun. But we are using it, and I did notice the rapid poison buildup. And it was very cool. Time replay, I have a feeling Mikalash is not gonna have a great time in this run. I think you've said that like every run so far. I believe Mikalash is going to struggle. I don't think we've died to Mikalash yet, so I mean, you have been onto something. It's more of like a blessing at this point. Thank you for the blessing, Anthony. Lonnie is Bobbette the Builder. Yeah, she's... Oh, no. She was working on her Discord. Her Discord is way cooler than mine. Has like an intro section. Has all this cool stuff. Then mine's just like basic server. I think hers is turboed though. She has a boost on it. I think that gives her like more stuff. Dude, my 10 years of using Discord, I've never bought Nitro. Like, what does it even do? It lets you, you can use bigger messages. So you can type really long messages. You can boost a server. You can get like 3 boosts or something if you're a Nitro member. I'm not really sure. You can use emotes everywhere from every server you're a part of, something like that. Kind of like being a subscriber of a channel. Like, I think if you subscribe to my channel, you can, on Twitch that is, you can use my emotes anywhere. YouTube, I don't believe has emotes. I don't know, I haven't really looked into it. Okay, let's not get eaten. I actually remember getting eaten here a couple times. Kind of embarrassing, I'm not gonna lie to you. Rats. She has server tags too. Yeah, that's from being boosted. I noticed you were using her server tags. I don't have Nitro, so I can't boost my own server. But honestly, I just made the server because a lot of people were asking for the server, and then like 80% of the people who were asking for the server don't even watch anymore. Just Kiwi. Just Kiwi. He's the only one who still watches the stream. Although I think Gwaston was asking for it too, actually, now that I think about it. And he's still around. Somewhere. Some way. Somehow. Apparently being a Nitro member is expensive. Apparently it's like $100 a year or something like that. That's kind of ridiculous. Hi-ya. Oh. Got your tummy. Oh, there's a summon. Madman Waller. That was spider. Where are the spiders coming from? Hee spooters. Oh. I found the spooters. God damn it. That's not even the direction I wanted to dodge in. It's unlucky. Dude, I'm hoping you get the Lost Baron of Chicago soon. Nothing can stop you after that, and I mean nothing. Well, you have to get a good Bloodtinge gem first. Also, I'm not using I'm not in a root chalice right now. I'm just progressing the normal chalice while getting my butt kicked. Wait your cookies. What does this do? It does exactly what it says it does. Nothing more, nothing less. It wastes 5 minutes of your life. JJ with the knowledge. You can get some neat Bloodtinge gems in FRCE's Root Chalice. I wish I had the time to do a portrait for my manager also. Shame I only thought of that 4 hours prior. For your manager? What do you mean by that? Like of your manager, or just a portrait, like so you can give a portrait of a character to your manager? Well, yeah, when is your dinner that you're going to? I think this kind of gets people. I usually do portraits of them when parting ways, and it is very appreciated. Oh, that's cool. I can't draw, so I can't do that for people.
leave at 7 PM and showing up at work so I can leave with a coworker. Start exactly now. Well, you're 6 hours ahead of me, so that puts you at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Could use some help on this challenge dungeon. Is anyone is up to it? Well, I'm probably not high enough level to help you, and I don't have online. So, I'm sorry. I failed you. I failed you, Izzy. I have failed you. I don't finish in time that I've wasted 4 hours of my life. I mean, you could always like contact them later and then give them a thing, unless they're like leaving the country or something. Man, you do low-key sound like Dexter. Dexter? Which one's Dexter? Are you talking about like the murderer guy? Kills serial killers? Hunts down other killers, right? Need to tell me the glyph and layer, and then it doesn't take long, I'll spawn and grab the seed. Grab the seed. Oh, this. Okay, I get you. The glyph seed, I got you. Wait, wouldn't passwords work? Like, if you just put in your same passwords, and then you use the short root chalice thing, and then you can just summon in with a friend, right? Dexter's Laboratory? Dexter's Laboratory? You think I sound like Dexter from Dexter's Laboratory? Isn't he like a little kid? I sound like a little kid, don't I? Only when I do that voice? Oh, okay. I don't know which voice it was, but fair. Alright, who am I up against? Dexter has like an Eastern European accent. He does have an interesting accent, doesn't he? Oh no. This music goes hard. Bells ringing. Music is pretty nice, isn't it? I love all the songs in Bloodborne. Except for that song. I don't like that song. That song doesn't feel good. I have a feeling this guy is immune to poison. I'm spawning in, hold on. What if I shoot him in the face with a gun? Surely he won't enjoy that. Ah, okay, well then, the bleed mode... No big damages. well, I was correct. He did not enjoy that. Very cool. I hate this boss. He's so hard to hit. His moveset's weird too. He like tries to walk up on top of you before he attacks. So weird. He feels super unfinished. Like someone just looked at him and was like, you know what, good enough, just throw it in there. Just put him in there. It'll be fine. What is that attack, by the way? Insane lock-on, brothers. Alright, try this again. I guess I don't have to worry about my blood echoes anymore. That's a bonus. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. What the fuck just hit me? His other arm? Yeah, that's like what is he doing? What is this boss? The lock-on's terrible. Everything about this boss is terrible. Too much effort. Respect my hustle, thanks. I expect mostly into blood, so this is gonna be my most damage. What's he doing? What was he doing? He was just standing there. How's it going? It's going. Poorly. Yeah, I'm dead. It refused to heal. So is that why he was just standing there? Because he was supposed to do a heal, but he just didn't do it? Or are you talking about something else?
That was humbling. I'm not sure I understand what you guys are talking about. Stun. What's going on? Okay. The lock-on was so amazing there. That the only reason I didn't take damage is because I was in iframes. That's ridiculous. Joke compared to Lawrence. I honestly personally think Lawrence is easier than this guy, but maybe that's just me. But mostly just because I think this guy's moveset is janky as fuck. He's just an unfinished boss. Stick to his legs, then he just crushes me. He'll go down like a sack of yams. Yams? Aren't yams just like soft potatoes? Dude, this construction is annoying the hell out of me. I really hope you guys can't hear it. I'm assuming since no one else has mentioned it, you guys can't hear it, but it's super loud here. I don't know how you guys can't hear it. I don't know how to dodge that one. I didn't have enough stamina. There we go.
Missed the dodge. Unlucky. Can't even hit him, he just runs away. Dude, use something else, please. Dumb of me. Should have ran backwards. Whew. I take back what I said after this boss. Well, part of it is because I am lower level than I probably should be here, but it's just a dumb boss. It's just as undercooked as the abhorrent beast. But it's okay. I will get him eventually. What's that lock on? Kill him? I certainly did. You always do me one that you Thanks. I'm gonna heal up just in case. What's going on? Why did I fall over? He seems to like get it in his head that he wants to do a certain attack, and then he just walks it in. It's really weird. There we go. GG, thanks, Shrimp. Unless you're talking to Izzy. He was one hit. Unlucky. What are you guys fighting? Yahoo! You guys can't hear it, but there was a Yahoo. Thanks, JJ. Oh, you guys are fighting the Descendant. The Marian Descendant. I hate that fight. How's it going, Glaston? Let's just go buy some healing potions. Wow. Can I make a fourth one? Nope, I need Loran's. And I don't have cold blood, flower blood. Glaston, how are you? I see you. You don't have to spam the chat. weird. I usually have to buy one of those. I don't know why. I feel like I didn't remember in the past I never had to buy one. Last appearance in the year of our Lord 2025. You had a really bad day at school? I'm sorry to hear that, Glaston. What kind of lord is he? He's the Lord of Glaston. Well, come dungeon it is. Maybe for you, my friend. I, however, don't have a PS Plus. Izzy walked in and the game unspawned me from his dungeon. That's wild. Alright, blood versus beasts. How's it gonna go? It's okay. You're gonna go eat? Alright, golf. Enjoy your food, sir. The guys from my class is teasing me all the time. Wow. I don't much have advice for being teased. That would be good for you. See, when I was your age, and people would say stuff to me, I used to just get in fights all the time. But I don't recommend that. Not a good strategy. Not a good habit. My only advice would be to just try and ignore it. Oh, I need to level up my weapon, apparently. There, repair my weapon. I would not do what Anthony is suggesting. I need to go up. I need to go repair my weapon. Anthony, I don't have a Bugatti. They surrounded you. They did. They surrounded me and then they beat the living crap out of me. You're just gonna have to learn to ignore them, Glaston. It's my only advice. Can I get anything new? Nope. Oh! What? I swear I saw something. Oh, it's just that one. Okay. Alright, alright. Welcome back, Golf. Yeah, oh, it's because you're a vile blood. Oh, I see. That's funny. I mean, you can tell the school. Some teachers care.
It's just a lot of times there's nothing the teachers can really do about it. Unless they see it. They can't just go off the words of students. Quiet time? Quiet time. Am I quiet? I might be quiet. Sorry. Anyone want to play Bloodborne? Well, Void Knight Izzy and Shrimp are currently working together to defeat a Thumerian descendant. What I can only assume is a cursed, fetid, rotted, cursed FRC. Little shrimp, we're going to waste your cookies. Yummy. Oh, right, I forgot about that. I got tickled. Enough trembling in your boots. A hunter must hunt. What's Bloodtinge build do? So Bloodtinge scales your guns, because guns do blood damage. But it also scales certain weapons. So for example, the rifle spear has a shotgun, so Bloodtinge will increase your shotgun damage. The Rider Palash has a pistol on it, so it'll scale the pistol damage. And the Chikage has its transformed mode is Bloodtinge, because it has a blood blade. So this is a Bloodtinge build. My guns do damage, okay damage, and then my sword also scales off Bloodtinge. So yeah, but I'm lost. That's the fun part. That is the fun part. You guys are correct. Getting lost, finding your way, that's the fun part. Couldn't have said it better myself. Stam regen helps, lol. Lucky Maple Man plays Bloodborne. True, Shadowbear. Very lucky. Gwaston, you wanted to get to Canehurst? You have to go behind the dog cages in Forbidden Woods. When you're done there, you'll find an item named Canehurst Summons. Check yesterday's stream. True. We did it yesterday. Does the Chikage damage the player? Yes. It applies a draining effect while I'm in blood form. And when I do my charge attack, it drains some HP as well. I will show you. HP drain. Very fast. And then I took damage as well, so that didn't really help. Ouch. Yeah, you'll see my HP is draining pretty quickly, honestly. Looks like a reject from Sekiro, new joke. Maybe Sekiro was a reject from Bloodborne? Chikage's cool. No problem, man. Chikage is pretty cool. I'm not a huge fan of the blood draining effect, but you get used to it. You also get used to having no potions. Damn, Maple really hates Sekiro. I do. I don't like it very much. I'll give it another try one day. One day. I'll go put some more olive oil on my pasta. Alright, enjoy that. Is that a katana? Yes. Sort of. It's sort of like a saber katana mix. It's like a katana like this, and then when you blood it, it becomes a saber. But you hold it like it's a katana, so... Unlucky? Teach us the way. Don't drown your pasta in olive oil, you're not supposed to. There isn't a lot on it yet. You guys are funny. You trying the Rakuyo? The Rakuyo is pretty good. It's a skill weapon. I really liked it. I played with it, I think like a year or two ago. I did a playthrough and I did the Rakuyo. I had a really good time. Do you need to do layer 1 to co-op player 2, Shrimp? I don't think so. I think if you're just in the dungeon and you're ringing bells, you should get summoned. Me trying to watch the stream, but I can't go an hour without pasta and toilet paper jokes. I don't think we've had any toilet paper jokes yet. But I also have a bad memory, so... I want to know how to make pasta. Well, first you need noodles. It's a good start. You could Google pastas. You could look up pastas online, JJ. Give me toilet paper jokes so the prophecy is fulfilled. Well, I was thinking about making one when you said the porcelain throne was calling, but I decided not to. Thought maybe you needed a break. Why you dotting blasting? I am very vulnerable. Hey. You calm down there, sir. Share with the class. We need to know. We need to hear the toilet paper joke. It's okay if it's bad. I can't make jokes either. I'm only funny because I'm stupid. And you get to laugh at me. I ran out of bullets. I deserve it.
You may have put in a bit too much oil. How could you, Golf? Just drain it. You can drain it of oil, right? Just put the oil on the bottle again. If toilet paper jokes are terrible, you just have to roll with them. I like your puns. It was the effort that counts, JJ. You don't have to be good at jokes. Alright. It's about being part of the team. And you did it. I'm proud of you. Damn, dude, these guys do an insane amount of damage to me. Why? Just why? What are you whining about, sir? You okay there, JJ? Look like you're stressing a bit. Good joke, bad joke. I liked the puns, personally. I thought it was clever. It was a dad joke. But dad jokes aren't necessarily funny, but it doesn't mean that they're not good. What's over here? Just a singular chest? Nope. Dodged. I also drowned my pizza? In what? Frank's Red Hot Sauce? Will do. I'll teach you. Just get some noodles, put some butter, some garlic. There you go. God damn. I just pour a lot of oil. Why are you putting olive oil on your pizza? What are you doing? What? Stop that madness right now. You're crazy, Golf. Parmesan cheese. Parmesan cheese. Parmesan cheese is pretty nice. I bought Parmesan cheese the other like a couple weeks ago, and I thought it was gonna be like the stuff that was shredded into like a powder or whatever, and no, it was just little tiny shredded Parmesan. And it's just not nearly as useful, you know. The powdered stuff that you get to like kind of shake onto pastas, much better than shredded Parmesan. Maybe it's fake Parmesan. It's not as bad as the people that put pineapple or, I don't know, a ton of dipping sauce on it. No, I think you're just as bad. What do you mean olive oil on pizza, bro? What do you mean? Doesn't even make sense. Who'd come up with that? Some olive oil on top. Fair enough, I guess. Hey, to each their own. I'm still gonna judge you, though. I get the block of cheese. The green shaky can is not the same. I like the green shaky can. It sounds like shrimp is struggling. The fuck are y'all talking about? You should have been part of the conversation, shrimp cheese. We're talking about Parmesan cheese and apparently olive oil on pizza. Good job, Gwaston. Proud of you, brother. You guys have shredded Parmesan and powdered Parmesan? So it's not really a powder. It's just, it's shredded so finely that it's kind of like a powder. And then you just have a little, like, can and you shake it on to your pasta. I prefer it that way. That's all I'm saying. Gwaston, I'm proud of you, brother. I'm willing to bet you could beat the whole game by yourself. We also have scales. Oh, you have scales? Like scales of Parmesan shreddedness? Parmesan, I graded myself. Yeah, to each their own. Scales are like little squares? Ah. That's interesting. Sounds very Italian. Literal is olive oil on pizza marinara bad? JJ says yes. What level is your weapon? Are these guys really tanky? Yes and yes. No, olive oil is supposed to go on pizza. Italian. One sec, shrimp, sorry, let me unlock boss door too. Like he did with his pasta earlier. He puts too much olive oil in it. Nah, he's fine. I still think it sounds cursed. I don't like olives. There's never too much olive oil. I don't even want to think about just putting oil on a pizza. Like, doesn't even make sense. Like, maybe you're supposed to put it on the bread before you make the pizza? That would make more sense, I guess. But just putting it on a finished pizza? Doesn't make any sense at all. Woke up late, don't have time to catch a stream. You think you'll stream later in the day? I might. I don't know if I'll have time. I got lucky. But if I do, I hope to see you there, Migueli. Anyways, have fun at work, Migueli. It's good to see you, brother. Maybe olive oil works as a taste enhancer, just like some burgers put 50 pounds of butter on their food. I don't like butter on my food. My wife likes butter in her bread, and that's about it. Put olive oil on a frozen pizza before I cook it. Interesting. Yeah, I don't usually put oils or stuff on my food. Spicy oil. Maple is Canadian, probably. Yes. Maple syrup or bust. Sometimes I put hot sauce on stuff just because I like hot sauce. I put Frank's Red Hot Sauce on my eggs. That was not a backhand. Maple chatting. Good to hear, Glaston. I'm sorry you had a bad day. Do we have a channel for pet games? I don't. You could probably just put that in general if you wanted to. Damn, unlucky. No, we don't need a channel for history and geography. We don't need that. If you want history and geography, go somewhere else. This is for video games. I feel like my channel is just going to become a channel filled with everything. On the Discord, that is. Be too much. Yes. Nice. Summoning is a good deed, Weston. No, that's not very much damage. I lived. Somehow. Flattered? You think I'm smart? Of course. Who doesn't think you're smart? Could also be that he just likes that you agree with his oil on pizza strategy. Yeah, he's smarter than Mabel. I'm only mildly dumb. Can you parry with the blackened eyeball? No. You can parry with the tentacles. Tentacles of Rightus. Can I chat on Twitch? Because why not? Oh, if you want to. Finally, dirty damp. Why is it dirty and damp? Let's go back home. Let's go back home real quick. Do the DLC on Wednesday, I'll be sad as hell. Are you not here Wednesday? Today's Monday. So give me a sex shrink, putting on sweatpants, and then I'll ring on layer 2. We can do pre-room, post-room, if there's one, and then boss, and then do the same for yours. Wow. Aren't you guys just a couple of coordinated friends?
Farewell, good hunter.
This entire argument makes me want to go to my favorite Italian restaurant, which is only like 10 minutes away by foot, and get a pizza marinara, and I'll put some olive oil on it and enjoy it because it tastes wonderful. Did you not just put olive oil on a pizza that you were eating? What are you talking about? Why would you then go again to get another pizza? Unless, of course, you were lying about your marinara pizza. I see. Oh. I'm a madman. How does one get the... Oh, there it is. There it is. Aha. What's with the tentacles? So there's a noose. He's got a noose around his neck, and he's covered in tentacles. Ugh. So handsome with the bow. He's got a little bow. That's cute. I get it at 2 p.m. If you do a bunch of DLC stuff in the last hour and a half of the stream, I might forgive you. Oh, you got... Oh, right, you told me you got that afternoon shift. That's right. Alright, tell you what. We won't do any DLC Wednesday. Just for you. Olive oil lasts months. Fresh olive oil out of the glass bottle is really good. Its flavor can get kind of mad only after a few days after opening. Olive oil lasts months. I get home at 4 p.m. That's not for an hour. I'll send you $5 if you do the DLC tomorrow. Bribing. Alright, I'll consider it. You make a very tempting offer. Maple, what are you saying? What are you saying, Gwaston? No, I'm not ending stream right now, Gwaston. We're just talking about tomorrow streams. All right, well, you didn't hear that, so I'll have to give it back to you, Gwaston. But I heard it. What is this? It's me saying don't worry about it and then wahooing. It's very funny that you guys didn't get to hear it because my desktop is muted. I'm sorry, says Shrimp. No explanation, just I'm sorry. Hey guys, what's up? You will get a refund, don't worry. I hate these creatures. Waste your cookies, of course. Olive oil will definitely get stale after a couple months. People just get used to the flavor. I suppose that's how you feel. You wasted 5 minutes. She likes wasting 5 minutes. I think it makes her happy inside. It gives her a little chuckle, you know. Oh, it's a doggy. Never dull out your life. What does viewer request do? You can make a request, however, I am not obliged to follow it, and you'll get a refund if I don't want to do it. You get it from going to Canehurst Castle, Mr. Glaston. I'm stuck? A maple mukbang. I'm good. I don't even know what a mukbang is. For some reason, it just sounds like some really dirty stuff. I know it has to do with food, but it sounds dirty to me. like adult content kind of dirty. You eat a tremendous amount of food in front of camera. I don't want to do that. If you request a maple, eat pizza marinara and puts olive oil and then eat it. I mean, you can make that request, but as I said, I reserve the right to just say no. Why are you giving up, JJ? So, Gwashton, you gotta go to Canehurst Castle somehow. You might want to Google it. And then you gotta beat the whole castle. And then you have to join the queen. The evil queen. And then you can buy this weapon for about 50,000 blood echoes. It scales off of Bloodtinge, so if you're building strength, it's not that great. And unlike in Elden Ring, you can't change your stats in this game. Wouldn't you know it? Another secret door. I just wanted to remove it, not do an attack. I'm so happy that YouTube suggests smaller channels now. I hope you make it big, man. Thanks, Tired Space Boy. I'm happy they recommend smaller channels now, too. Is this an FRC dungeon? No. Oh, the one you're in? Probably. Poor shrimp. Stuck in a random FRC dungeon. Welcome to the stream, Tired Space Man. I hope you're having a good day. Alright, doggy. Come on. We're just gonna keep shooting you. Are we... Okay, I do actually recognize this area. Self-defense. Yeah, that was a self-defense moment. And there's about, like, 18 spiders over here. Smart. Is this where you died a bunch of the spiders in the corner? Yes. It's because, so there's 3 spiders that are already existing, and then there's 2 spider spawning ladies. Cowhursts, here I come. It's Canehurst. Good enough. So I have to kill the 3 spiders, and then I have to open the door and pray I don't get overwhelmed. Glaston, what do you need help with, buddy? If it's going to Canehurst, I don't think she can help you. Still got me. Okay. I think I have no choice but to open the door now. Hello. Hmm? Yes, I'm talking to you. Sleepyhead. Really? That's unlucky. The health debuff is really costly. I have no health debuff. I am eternally scared. Help. Well, there may or may not be a guide on my channel, but it probably won't show you the whole step. You'll have to watch multiple videos. Good luck, guys. Okay. Takes a toll? Oh, yeah, it does, yeah. Especially when you R2. The charged attack steals a lot of HP. The fact that it doesn't become HP that you can, like, restore through hitting an enemy kind of sucks. But it is what it is. Spider? Oh no. I thought all the spiders were behind me. I was wrong. Mi chiamo VW Golf Evois. Does that mean my name is Volkswagen Golf? And then Evois is and you or something? I presume? Okay, doggy time? Hopefully the dog... actually, hold on. Hard game, it is. It's even harder when you're bad. Like me. Send help. Lo parlo tedesco, inglese un po' d'italiano. I don't know what that means. Inglese, I'm assuming, is English? But I have no idea. Well, I lost my blood echoes. I don't know how much it was. Probably wasn't that much considering I just leveled up. Still hit me. Unlucky. Arlo is probably just speed. What? Wait. Oh no. Oh yeah, true. You're right. Probably is from the dog next door. I speak English, German, and a bit Italian. Ah, okay. Sekiro was harder, but this is still a very hard game. I think Elden Ring's harder, to be honest. I played a little bit of Sekiro. I didn't like it, but I didn't think it was that hard. But I never got to the final boss, so maybe the final boss of Sekiro is really hard. Who knows? I did hear people saying it was difficult, so. I'm under assault by an army of spooters. I did not want to be in that corner. Lock on sus. How's it going, Chavo, by the way? Welcome to the stream. Chavo Alberto. How's it going, man? Hope you're having a good day. Ooh. Maybe Parl speaks for the old ones or something? It is. Hello, sir. Would you like to talk about our Lord and Savior? The gun? Izzy, I'm opening your chests. How could you? That's half the fun, Shrimp. What are you doing? You're stealing all the fun. True betrayal. Alright, open up that shortcut. I keep forgetting this isn't my own dungeon. It happens. I turned him into a pancake. Kind of hoping for the backstab. Alright, it's boss time, and I forget what the boss is. I'm not even sure what layer I'm on right now. I'm on layer looks like layer 2. It's nobody's favorite boss. I don't mind him. He definitely gets a bit active at the end, though. I thought he was gonna explode. I spent the whole day fighting this boss. I was frustrated, but it's fun to parry him. To be honest, it's true. I thought he was gonna do the explosion attack, and then he changed his mind and just like ran me down. Parlar is just the verb for speaking. I'm pretty sure. Sorry, I didn't see that word there. I somehow just like completely ignored that comment from Golf earlier. Round 2? Yeah, you can't hit him when he does that attack, it's annoying. Yikes. I had HP at one point. shit. Bad time to heal. Yeah. I gotta heal. Oh, he's doing the thing. Not today. Come here, you. Finish it. Don't take any risks. Ooh, damp Bloodtinge gem. Nice. Hopefully that's a decent one. Something tells me it's just a Bloodtinge scaling gem, so it's probably not that good. Let's go find out. Dude, the camera work during Bloodletting Beast is so bad. It is bad. It's terrible. Were you not watching me struggle with it earlier? It's so bad. Like, and then he has these attacks where he just like walks right up to you and like tries to stand on top of you. It's like so weird. Your camera's just like staring straight up at his scrot. It's awful. Hilarious, but awful. Nice. That was an increase. Should be fine. His moveset's buggy? Yes. His moveset sucks. I don't enjoy that boss at all. His punch is like automatic lock-on no matter what you're doing. You basically have to either be out of range or do the perfect iframe. It's not perfect, obviously. I think there's like 8 frames or 4 frames or 6 frames or something. I don't know. But still, you gotta dodge it perfectly. Or you get slammed. It's pretty annoying. His like slamming attacks and then his like attack where he stomps on you is annoying as well. Oh no, not more spiders. Love this flat 72 arcane gem. You're right. I would've. You're pretty chill, dude. When do you stream? I've been streaming for what? 5.5 hours? 6 hours? I stream every day at the same time. Sometimes I do afternoon streams, but not on YouTube. But yeah, my YouTube streams are every day for about 6 hours-ish a day. Starting at 3 a.m. Eastern Time in the United States. Or I guess, what is it? Is it Central European Time? Would be 9 a.m. What time zone are you, Shrimp? Or Golf? One of you, whoever answers first. Oh my goodness. I think CEST. Ah, okay. Central European Standard Time. I'm in Asia. I think that's when I work. Ah, okay. What time is it right now for you then? I could figure out the math. I'll figure it out. Those damn spiders. These spiders are awful. It's true. Summertime. Ah, okay, right. You guys have daylight savings as well. 15:36, so you're at 3 p.m. then? 3:30 p.m.? I mean, that's 6 hours away from... Oh, that's you, Shrimp. That's you answering that. I already knew that answer. What time is it for you, McLovin? Great name, by the way. It's 9:36 p.m. American time is like 12 hours behind? Yes, you're exactly... Oh, okay. You're like... You're like Singapore time zone. Yeah, you're exactly 12 hours. So yeah, it would be 3 p.m. when I start streaming for you. Roughly. It's not always exactly 3 p.m. Around that time. Alright, spiders are dealt with. You're good, Shrimp. Don't worry about it. All good. You tune in when you work? Perfect. If you're allowed to work. I don't want people to get in trouble. Yeah, I've been streaming Bloodborne lately, and I also stream Elden Ring. I do Elden Ring playthroughs. And I'm probably going to branch out at some point and do Dark Souls as well. And a lot of people have also asked me to play a game called Lies of P, which is supposedly a Souls game-ish, like gameplay-wise. So hopefully you like those games as well. Right now we're on a bit of a Bloodborne grind. My HP bar. Well, that didn't feel good. I just wanted to heal. I started playing Bloodborne, so I'm watching lots of videos. I don't mind Soulsborne. Oh, okay. Yeah, Bloodborne's great, by the way. Definitely my favorite game in the world, by far. Okay. That guy gave me a lot of blood echoes, holy. Oh, he's still alive? See that every stream you couldn't be more right. You're goddamn right. It's a great game. Dude, I can't help but say that it's my favorite game when it's my favorite game, you know? I'm missing the timing so bad. That time I just missed. There we go. Sounds like you two could use a B word, John. Only when I'm playing the game. When I'm not playing Bloodborne, I'm usually not that crazy about it. I'm a pretty reserved person. Unless I'm excited. Pardon? Yes. When I'm tired, then I get angry. When I'm tired, bro, I am the complain machine. I can't stop complaining. I don't know why. Everything is just annoys me and I complain nonstop. My wife hates it. Hey, welcome back, Weston. Alright, dead end. Slain. Gwaston made it to Canehurst. I'm so proud of you, Gwaston. Give me your, I think that was like a heart rip right there, to be honest. Bolt Damp Gem. Love it so far. It might be one of my favorites, but it's a pain in the butt when I lose my echoes somewhere far. No, I get that. I get that. I don't worry about my echoes too much, because you're going to get them back anyways, a lot of times. Well, at least I do, because I always kill everything, like a psychopath. So even when I lose my blood echoes, unless I've lost, like, you know, blood echoes after a very long journey, like I haven't been leveling up. Which is pretty common of me, to be honest. I'll just hold my blood echoes forever. The horsies died? Yeah, that happens. Yep, the horsies don't make it. But anyways... Bloodborne's awesome. Won't lie. Oh, great. What are you making, by the way? Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm talking to my wife. I forget what the final boss of this dungeon is. Well, he fell down. Oh, he was wagging his tail. He thought we were playing. Cute little guy. $66? What about 66? Next level is Queen Yarnum and my plat. Oh, you're working on the platinum. Nice. Oh, good luck, Izzy. I think Queen Yarnum was my final platinum as well. What? That's rude. My final platinum. I meant like my final achievement for platinum, sorry. Me no speak good. Lay is formal. You should use Tuabidi instead. Oh crap. Oh crap. Swear to God, if I get ambushed by spiders. I knew it. Shrimp, why are you? Oh my God. You're making me... stressing me out, bro. But I like to be formal. Is that why you put olive oil on your pizza? Christine, I need to know. Have you ever heard of olive oil on top of pizza? Yeah, olive oil on pizza. Is that
Olive oil is a flavoring on pizza?
Apparently.
What?
This is something they do in Europe. At least in southernish Europe.
Never heard of it.
Never heard of it either. My platinum trophy was all weapons DLC trophy, which I got right after Lawrence. And the main game's last trophy was Yarnum Sunrise. Yarnum Sunrise. Isn't that when you let what's his name chop your head off? Get him on. Weapon in the DLC hall? What weapon is that? Or the research hall? Research hall. I gotta know. That was much longer ago. I don't want to show my PSN, but I kind of want to show. I want to look at my trophies. Oh, the shield, the Lumen shield. I know of which you speak. Lock shield, sorry, I got it wrong. You're right, lock shield is correct. I don't know why I said lumen. You're gonna think you're stupid on top of a foreigner. Oh, that's not probably nice. Why do I stream so early in the morning? I'm a psychopath. Also, it's just when I stream. I don't know. I started streaming in July, and I was working an afternoon shift. And so I would stay up all night after work, because I'm weird like that. And then I would just stream during that time. And it's kind of stuck with me. Plus, I don't mind being up at nighttime. It's pretty normal for me. I like the dark, so. But a lot of my viewers are European. I have Asian viewers, I have Australian viewers, and all their time zones line up with me being in the morning, so that is when I stream. Works for me. Because otherwise, I would stream like prime time, North American time, but then I'm just competing with everyone else who streams at that time. Which is fair few people. You have to do your best to not look like you are, or everyone will judge you. Exactly. What if I just go to Italy and speak only English? Would I look even dumber? Like, I'll go with Golf, and then he can speak his Italian, and I will speak in just pure English. I'll be like those people who have like phone translators. Like almost nobody will understand you. Perfect. I'll use a phone translator. I'll be peak tourist, dude. He thinks so confidently. They'll think I'm American, probably. Look at this American. Walking around, thinking he owns the place. No, I'd probably never go to Italy. Of course, it's this guy. Unless you've been stabbed or missing your wallet. Is that a common thing? You know, it probably is in Venice, honestly. Unless you've been stabbed. I needed to dodge right, I think. Nope. Didn't work. This is probably, if not my least favorite boss, my second least favorite boss in this game. These DLC exclusive bosses are so not fun to fight. Well, yes, I prefer playing games at night rather than during the day. I worked night shift. Like actual night shift, like midnight shift. Graveyard shift, as some people might know it. I worked that for almost 10 years. And then I switched to day shift for a while. I went back to an afternoon shift. That's what the last shift I was on. Now I'm just essentially back to being on a night shift. I wake up at 2, start streaming at 3. Classic. Izzy, I pulled your liver. You can die in peace. What if Izzy doesn't want to die in peace, you know? I think I'm gonna do this. I got a lot of blood echoes. Don't really want to lose them. Don't know if I took away the fun or did you a favor. Both. Just because you took away the fun doesn't mean it wasn't a favor.
Very well, let me. Farewell.
What am I looking for here? I need 10,000. Think that's enough? Let's see.
Welcome.
If you say something with bad pronunciation, they either won't understand it or they will publicly execute you. I don't know about the public
Very
execution.
well.
I'm feeling that's a little bit of an exaggeration.
Farewell, may.
Need a little bit more blood echoes. I'm down to give her one honest go. You got this, Izzy.
Very well.
Perfect.
Farewell, good hunter.
Wolf, I can see you playing Portal 2. Yeah, Wolf. Totally not named Golf. I'm gonna assume that was a typo correction. How does it know my name? I believe its name is Shrimp. Stop. Oh, there's an inside joke calling dude Wolf. No, his original name was Wolf. There's also Da Wolf. You don't like this place? I don't like Canehurst very much either, Gwaston. Alright, I'm gonna give this one more solid go, and then I gotta go. One more fight. And then I've gotta go eat my food. Fuck. Shrimp, also known as Jewel. Hit me up on Discord if you need help. Shrimp's so nice. Always helping me. The Italian version of Julia. What is the Italian version of Julia? Unless you're saying Jules is the Italian version of Julia. Then I'm confused. Wouldn't your name just be Jules? Alright, I don't like that attempt. I'm gonna try one more time. Are you talking to me? No, he's talking. She's talking to Izzy. It's quite literally Julia, just with a G instead of a J. name's just Julia then. Your name doesn't change based on language. Your name is what's given. So if your name is Julia, then that's your name. Simon, and Julia, and Julia. Okay, I can't double R1. I can only R1 once. Bit boring, but it's fine. Simon is your boyfriend's name? Dark Souls 3 enjoyer? Fair enough. Does he want an Elden Ring tattoo? I don't think I could ever get a tattoo of video game on myself. I don't know what I would get if I got a tattoo, but I don't imagine it would be of a video game. Alrighty. I'll have to come back to this tomorrow. Got one shot. I'm glad that Elden Ring didn't carry on the double damage after dodge for 2 seconds. Because that's so punishing. Miss a dodge by half a frame. Dead. Seems like Gwaston really wants help. But I'm gonna go. We'll come back to this tomorrow. Thank you guys for watching. I stream every single day at the same time every day. So you can follow or subscribe, whichever platform you're on. And I will be back tomorrow. I'm about to get absolutely clobbered by a bug. Okay, how about this? Yeah, let's do that. So yeah, thanks guys for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I may take Shrimp's offer and play the DLC. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. And yeah, thanks guys. I will catch you tomorrow. I might be back later today, by the way. It really depends on how things go. We might be back tomorrow, or later today. But not on YouTube. It'll only be on Twitch and my second channel. I'll be playing a different game. So yeah, thanks for watching guys. And hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.